And we are back once again with another episode of Wild Beyond the Witchlight. These guys, the jumping Junipers. When we last left them, they were trying to explore the Brigand's Tollway, and of course, ran into Agdon Longscarf. He has made their speedy escape and is probably hiding, sulking in their lair in a big tree stump in the center. But preparing yourselves for that, decided to perhaps use the rest of the time you had to explore some more bits of Hither whilst you're gathering your strength and crossing off a few more hexes on the map as well. You decided to explore some north and kind of bumped into a peculiar sight. Oh wait, yeah, you're here. Yeah, that's it. So there was a satyr who was using some panpipes to entertain and make these little rats dance. And they were running around this literal rat race and asked if you wanted to join. And you obliged. And in a cruel little twist of fate, you actually got turned into rats to actually join the race. But I think with some shenanigans afoot and using his own wordplay against him, managed to cross the finish line with a rat. It wasn't one of the competing rats, thankfully. But it seemed all in good jest. It seemed like there was this funny kind of back and forth between the satyr and Baerd trying to like outplay each other on the flute and lute. And in the end, he decided you did win and you were deserving of a little prize. And so he gave you a Handpipes of the Sewers, which allows you to basically summon swarms of rats. And Ulric was crowned the fastest rat in Hither. Moving on from that, you discovered some more strange visions flowing down from Downfall. And of them, you saw a headless, child-sized scarecrow with metal lobster claws for hands. They were seemingly trying on new heads and finally decided on a large gourd. And Jack was a little fascinated with this. And there were some comparisons drawn between Jack and this creature and whether Jack actually had a previous life or not. And yeah, that's still to be sort of determined and explored a little bit. But he said that he remembers darkness and he remembers falling. And that was also kind of compared to that of like a seed being dropped into the earth. But who knows what more that entails.
We also saw Kettle
For now, you
again.
moved on. Yes, of course. Yeah, the three rats. When you realized that they were actually polymorphed creatures, you found Kettlesteam was a rat this whole time. And that's why no one's seen them. And they greeted you. And they told you that they're trying to find Zybilna. And they've got word that perhaps the Watcher could answer some questions. They apparently belong in a large lake. And you've been looking around for one, but you didn't realize you'd accidentally stumble upon that lake in a few minutes later. But yeah, you arrived into the swamp at some weird hovel, and it looked like there was a party being prepared. Tables, chairs set out, and you met with this large ogre called the Duchess, and I'll actually take you to the map so you can see that as well. Let's have a look. He was asking you guys to get back to work effectively. She mistaked you for the servants that she'd perhaps hired, and you had to clean the pool, you had to arrange the table, and cook some cake as well. This cake was a bit stubborn, though. It didn't want to have ingredients put into it. It turned out it was some sort of ooze-like creature, but Garreth managed to figure out how to calm it.
I believe the term was ornery.
Ornery.
Yeah, that's it. Ulric had to swim amongst the muck and clean these toxic-looking bubbles, and they ended up being introduced to a naiad. Naiad? Yeah, naiad. That's the one. A watery elemental, fey-like creature, and they seemed to take a liking to Ulric once they had cleaned the pool. And then finally, Baerd and Vaike were able to catch a tricksy pixie, or rather sprite, who was constantly messing up the table and chairs. And turns out there's a turf war going on between sprites and pixies right now, whatever that means. And
I'm a sprite.
And the sprite promised to go around spreading more rumors about Agdon, the yellow-bellied or something.
Yeah, we told him. We told him where
included-
Agdon was hiding.
That's right. He's going to be invisible and like whispering into his ear, most likely. And you were each rewarded with a little ingredient or mushroom of your choice. And I think you got something on your sheet now as well, Notus, you might not have before. It is, what is it, a mushroom?
Mushroom.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably got some weird thing on your sheet. I'm trying to find it, but there's so much stuff on there. Plump helmet, that's the one. Oh yeah, cool. It's a very sweet mushroom you can eat. It's an edible one. The other people got edible ones as well, but they're all poisonous. So do with that what they wish.
Yeah, I got
also, they spoke. They
Yeah,
spoke
that's a
to
mushroom.
Duchess Grime, and she kept on talking about the hags. And after a while, you began to realize there's 3 hags. Each of them have kind of got their name, actual name, and then these kind of nicknames. And saying the actual names seemed to have a negative effect on the Feywild. It was almost like this dark manifestation was occurring, just speaking their name aloud. And it bore another acorn, which we'll get onto in a minute, because at the moment, Baerd's having trouble figuring out which one is which, because they both look like golden acorns. And lastly, you made your way towards... Oh, that's right, the party. The guests turned up, and Ulfgunk was one of the attendees, and he's a little bullywug that used to live in Downfall, but he much prefers the rural life and away from all the pomp and diplomacy, and he just wanted a peaceful life fishing. And turns out he actually knows where the Watcher's Pool is. So we left off in his little hut in the lake, just gently fishing by the lake itself. And yeah, he's welcomed you in. And Garreth, as you were fishing, you impressed him with your fishing skills so much that he decided to share some facts about Hither and about the Soggy Court, which is apparently what the Bullywugs call themselves, and that they go through many different monarchs during the day. Yes, that would be what one of the visions was that you spotted, a very bizarre sight of frog heads stuck on spikes, and all of them were gossiping and chattering amongst each other as if it was like the House of Commons, just shouting and arguing. And it seems now Ulfgunk's basically described that as a normal occurrence. People get beheaded and betrayed, and there's coups. It's a normal thing in the Soggy Court. No one could decide who's the leader. It's awful. That's why he got away. One last vision you saw was oh yes, a satyr whistling to himself in a metal cage as he was dangling off the end of a boom over a lake. And you spoke to the other satyr about this, and that he said that his friend Vanzel is perhaps actually caught by a Bavlorna and trapped in her cottage, wherever that may be. And if you can get him back, then they'll be in your debt. But yeah, that's where we left off. You guys are just relaxing at the moment.
We were fishing
Looking
with
at the endless sky.
Garreth and Ulfgunk were fishing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can fish here as long as you like. So Ulfgunk's like, oh, you got any good ones? We can cook them up if you like. Look like you need a meal.
How long has it been since we've eaten properly today?
Well, you didn't start off in the hut? Yeah, you
Yes.
did. You had breakfast.
Yep.
You had some food in the inn. That was like breakfast. That was hours ago.
We can always bring some fish back to.
Oh, I see. You just don't want to cook it here in my dirty hut. I get it.
Why do we have to go back to the inn? Why can't we rest?
It's been a while, but you
Mm.
still have time before.
Yeah, we still have time before we
It's like,
rest.
well, I'm gonna cook some fish. You can do what you want, and then tell me when you're ready to go to the Watcher's Pool.
Where did you see the little
The big
boats?
fish.
The fish, the strange fish you were speaking of.
When the water was high, so the tide came in, and that's when I saw this little pony thing, and I was fishing for it, and I had to cut the line because it was gonna drag me in.
Could you tell which way it went?
That way, and he points. Just he doesn't seem to move much from his hut
Okay.
unless there's a party. But
What
yeah,
are
it was
these
weird. It was
little
like
poles up here?
all stitched together. All their pipes.
Why do you have all these pipes?
Oh, he goes inside and you see right at the back there's like an organ.
Oh.
I've been
Oh.
yeah, I've been trying to learn in my spare time, but I think it's broken. I'm not sure. He starts playing a few notes and it's like
Hmm.
An organ, that's like a pan
um,
flute, right?
Like a big pan flute.
like a giant one, more or less.
Can I take a look at it? Like,
Can we take a look at it?
yeah, we both know pan flutes. We could at least maybe figure out what's going on.
Yeah, of course. You can have a look through it. Both give me like a investigation or perception check.
18.
Hmm. Okay,
Not as good.
not bad. So, little Ulfgang's hut here is it's quite well constructed. It looks like someone put great care and effort into keeping these pipes clean at one point, but perhaps since there's a slow sinking swamp feeling, it's fallen into a little bit of disrepair. There is actually one thing you do notice out of all of the parts, Garreth, is there is like one lot missing. Don't know exactly what the exact terminology for it is called, but there's basically a piece missing from the back of the organ where it connects to the pipe. So it's not broken, it's just like he's missing a small piece.
Hmm.
And that's kind of making the one or two of the notes kind of sound a bit off.
Would it be a piece that the air is moving out of, or is it something that that is I don't know the words. That's feeding the air to the thing?
Yeah, it's where it's feeding the air.
Okay. Did someone mess with this? It's like there's something missing.
Possibly. I mean, pixies and sprites, they can often pull pranks on people. Remember that.
Which one is it the pixie or is it the sprite?
He shrugs. What's the difference?
The wings.
Which apparently,
Obviously,
is very
obviously,
offensive.
it's the
Wow.
wings.
Yeah.
Can I look over and like peer into the muck off the side as like Garreth says a part is missing? Like maybe it literally like rolled out the door of the house and like clunked into the water below.
Yeah, you can have a look around and give me a perception check as well.
Oh yeah, it actually is the wings.
14. What you can tell is that there is quite a bit of debris in the mud.
Hmm.
You can actually see it's fast and rapidly disappearing as the water is actually in a state of rising right now. It is getting higher and higher, as though perhaps one of the O wells is finally filling this part of the lake. But you don't see you see like some loose netting here and there that have been kind of like tangled up. You see some loose line, some rocks. But you don't see that piece just lying around on its own.
Hmm.
It could be anywhere. Unless I'm able to like fashion a new piece, but I'm no woodcarver. Oh yeah, that'd be tricky.
Hmm. Would be able to.
Oh,
Hmm. No, we don't have stuff.
it's fine.
Maybe we can ask around if we can find someone who can fashion a new whatever it's called.
Yeah, do thingy, do Biggie, do that.
Mm-hmm.
He starts cooking up some fish though. You will enjoy a nice tasty meal before he sets off and shows you. Oh wait, I think he's already had food. Technically, he just had a feast.
Yep,
Did
Oh
he?
well.
he's a frog.
I'm pretty sure no one
The
had
cake
the
did
guts.
escape.
No one had the guts to eat the cake, and the cake ran away.
That's true. Yeah, so he's making dessert for himself. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like
Uh,
prestidigitate and like clean the pipes that I can see though?
Oh, yeah, sure. I just realized I finally found what I'm looking for. There's also a little book. When you're cleaning, you clean off some dust and muck, and you
Mhm.
see that there's a book, and it's got pages with different kind of chords on it. And
Ooh.
we see this little light before you. I'll drag it into the chat one sec. There you go. There's something that's called Chord of Discordance, Dissonance, sorry, Chord of Summoning, Chord of Banishment, and Chord of Advantage. All these different notes, and the thing that's missing is the thing you can see. There's a little peg,
Oh.
right? That's what I don't know what I was trying to describe, but it's that. It's on the left. So you got like 3, 4, 2. There's obviously one that's
It's one of
that's what I was trying to
those.
describe.
I'm gonna look at these chords and I'm going to like. Baerd is just going to commit those chords to memory.
Yeah, for sure.
Sort of like he
Can
sings
do.
them to himself, like in a moment, like just to make sure he can't forget them.
What's the chord of
By all
summoning?
means.
E major 14 stops is what it looks like.
A G major? Looks
No.
like a G.
Chord of summoning is a G major.
No, sorry, I was talking about the
Oh,
Court of
yeah.
Banishment as E major.
Banishment.
banishment?
Yeah, looks like it.
It's either 4
Oh.
or 14. Oh, it's
Yeah.
probably 4 stops.
Right. Yeah, I've not been able to play any of these because I'm missing the point thing, the pipe egg.
The peg.
The big.
Yes.
If I like run my finger along the inside of the hole, can I like figure out like the size or shape of the holes in it? Like
Yeah,
where the air
sure.
would flow through?
Yeah, you get a good idea of kind of how it would have fit in. It's only a small square of wood. What else? But yeah, he says he's never been able to play them, unfortunately, because of the missing part.
We could take a look for it.
Oh.
The,
If you want, yeah.
those sheets, are they just the chords or are they also sheet music?
Yeah, it is sheet music.
Would I be able to try to play something on my pan flutes from the sheet music?
Yeah, by all means, yeah. You can give me a performance check real quick. See if you
I'll
can
also-
master these.
I'll also play.
Okay.
13.
13. The one that you
No,
do
wait.
have trouble with
This is
out of...
this is the wrong one.
Oh yeah, you roll perception. What's your
Um,
bonus to performance?
performance would be +3, and if I can loot proficiency would be +5.
It would be
You can,
one of
if
the-
you've got a loot, you can use the loot. Did you say pan pipes earlier though?
Pan flutes.
Pan flute. Okay, right. So yeah, if you've got proficiency in that, then it's what? Plus
Oh, wait.
3 to that. So it'd be like a 16.
Why? I guess. Wait, why is it plus? No, wait. Performance.
You rolled a 30, you rolled a 10 plus your
Yes.
performance plus your proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That would be plus
Oh, well,
plus
your-
5.
Just plus
15.
your proficiency plus your charisma. So
That's 15 total.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Perfect. So you can play the other chords, no problem. The one that you do have trouble with is the chord of banishment. It just seems like with the ripped page, it's almost as if something literally clawed across the front of the book, but you can't quite make out those ones as you try to fill in the notes. It doesn't sound quite right. But the others, yeah, you can play those no problem. And see here. Which one did you play first? I guess. Is a
Chord
good
of
question.
Summoning.
Oh, love that. Love that. Okay, so
You're welcome.
this little song rings out across the across hither, the little swamp. And you start to see the water actually begins to swell even more so. And you see like waves coming in towards the actual hut. And they can't start lapping up against the rocks. And yeah, anyone outside can start to see these these kind of massive amounts of detritus and swamp water just flooding around, and it raises rapidly. And I think those who are outside is be Notus, Ulric, and Vaike. Yeah, you can give me perception checks as well, because there is
I imagine
something.
I'm just kicking my feet over the edge right here.
Yeah,
Oh,
not necessarily.
I hope I roll well.
Wow.
Don't see a
love how-
thing.
Oh,
Oh, are we
Wow.
are we
Wow.
Are we not the
We-
Iron Brothers?
No, we're all playing rock paper scissors or something. We're not like we're all like looking at ants walking along the floor.
It's rock, paper, scissors, but we're all choosing rock every time.
Yeah.
Look.
Getting
Wow.
more angry as it goes on.
Notice, it's a good idea dropping Ulric from really high up. Like, think about it. He could fall down and do a lot of damage on somebody. He's a pretty hefty guy.
This is true,
Oh,
but as someone who is born from air, it's not fair to the air.
Whoa, wait, the air has feelings?
Of course, the air has feelings.
This changes everything. Well, how does it feel about me, like, breathing it in?
I suppose that's what it's there for, so it's indifferent to it.
Oh, okay. So but if I punch the air, does it feel that?
I don't know. I fire like a gust towards him. Punch it.
I punch it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it
in a lot of
easily
pain.
evades it.
Oh,
It's in
dude,
a
I'm
lot of
so,
pain.
I'm so sorry.
So painful.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Air. Please forgive me. All this time I've been shadowboxing, I've been hurting you. Oh man.
Baerd will sort of like step out, looking towards Vaike, and say, "We need to add something to the list." As he's sort of like playing the tune along with Garreth.
I hold my
Hmm.
hands up and be like, well, you fish it out of my pocket. You can put it on there yourself. I'm no good.
It's the left front pocket, the one with the letter.
What? There's no letter. What are you talking about?
There's a letter apparently. Oh yeah, wait. Which one?
Yes, it's
Oh, I'm
the
confused.
letter from someone special to me.
Ah, right, that one. Yes,
Mhm.
of course.
The
It's the
one
letter that
that
Muse could have sent, but it wasn't Muse.
Whoa! Let's not jump to assumptions here, guys. Come on.
as they sort of look out, look at what's going on, I guess. As I yell at the Vaike, like, or speak to him while I play.
Here we go. I've found the map with the little organ you can see at the back.
There it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's cute. All the
Very-
little pipes running up. So after this rings out for a moment, you do see the water has rose up. It's over the cave entrance here. There's you can see the reeds and the hangers over the top of this cave. It's above that. It's like where Vaike is now, where your feet are dangling off the edge.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of splashing into the water now.
Whoa.
Okay, so just
Like the
imagine-
water's raised?
Yes. During
Whoa.
that time when you were completely oblivious, you didn't even realize. Yeah, the water is raised up, and now you're dipping your toes in the water.
Oh, is it getting a little wet out here, guys?
Yeah, is it raining? Yeah. Look, Notus, correct me if I'm wrong. You too, Ulric. Was the water this high last time I was dangling my feet off this edge?
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a much shorter drop, so like considering we were considering like dropping Ulric down there, I'd say yes.
You think the air has something to do with this?
Maybe it's that angry.
Like you
It's
punched
gone
it.
under the water and pushed it all the way up.
Jeez. Dude, okay, how do I
You
apologize?
did this, Vaike.
How do I make amends with the air? Notus, come on.
Apologize?
Or
Air.
you might have to sacrifice yourself. I don't really know how the air works around here, but
All right, Ulric, I leave all of my worldly. I leave all my worldly possessions to you, Ulric. You're my sole heir. The list
I
I
appreciate
charge
that.
my list. I charge you with upholding the list.
I'll just take all your other stuff. I don't really need the list.
Look, just remember 3 rocks to punch someone in the face. You're gonna have to start punching people in the face for me now because I can no longer collect the dues.
I got 2 fists. One for me, one for you.
One of them better be crimson, and I'm gonna jump into the water.
He's dead.
Oh boy.
No.
Vaike, as you jump into the water,
Not like a
You
dive. I'm just gonna
suddenly
I'm
see-
gonna just like. hop in.
Yeah, sure. Oh, of course, right.
I'm gonna dive. I'm just
No
gonna
problem.
cannonball. You know, just.
I mean, the water
Well-
is like right under his feet, so it's not like a drop.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed. Ah, snap.
That doesn't-
All right, well, I gotta roll this again because I got advantage. Something down here suddenly wraps around your legs. Oh, wow. And you're keenly aware that something is moving in the water next to you. And it feels at first like a net maybe is entangled around you, but it's far too large, slimy. And then you start to see Vaike like kind of thrashing against something as you see it, two heads begin to merge out of the water. And what you thought was just a pair of little sticks kind of floating on some scum, some pond scum, turns out they're antlers. And as it rises up out of the water, a snapping head comes straight towards you with two bites.
Oh my god.
And
Again? It got two? Oh my god.
it's got a multi-attack of
Oh,
course, but
shit.
I should say this one's just a flat roll. It should be anyway, but let me check. We got global illumination on.
I just
Yeah,
look at
turn
Ulric
that
and I'm
on.
literally just like, I was trying to do a joke. Did I do that wrong?
No.
I got one last attack.
It's not your fault.
Wait, why does it hit me twice?
Multi-attack.
Wait, it's got multi-attack. I need everyone to roll initiative. This is about to go down.
Wait.
I thought the
The,
joke was pretty funny.
Did it swing at me? Did it swing at me 3 times?
It did 3 times.
It
It
has
tried to
3
drag you under.
attacks? Oh my god.
You're grappled. Yep.
Oh,
This taxidermy horror emerges. It is like 2 crocodiles' heads stitched to the lengths of a constrictor
Oh.
snake, and that attaches to an alligator body. It is horror. It's like the combination of a giant anaconda and saltwater crocodiles. Yeah, have a feast your eyes on that thing.
Maybe
And
it's
I
not
think-
always good to commit to the bit.
hey. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh man.
Well, that that was its surprise
Oh.
round.
I'm so dead.
Ulfgunk is up next, who immediately recognizes the kind of threat in the water and says, "Ah, your friend is under attack!" Right? He grabs a hold of a fishing rod and tries to launch it towards you. Grab a hold! I'm just going to use the spear
Oh,
and see if I can just... It's basically like the attack, but... Okay, yes. So he manages to launch a fishing net, a line rather, all the way over towards you and like wraps it around your like wrist and your cestus, so that you've got like a safety line so that you can't be just dragged away, because that's what it looks like was about to happen. This thing it did grapple you on the last attack, but it had to swim up to you, so you're being pulled under right now. So Ulfgunk's got a line on Vaike, so he's doubly grappled, and he's trying to reel back, and you hear the kind of clicking of his little fishing rod doing all the work. Like, but Notus, you're up.
Okay, feeling slightly guilty now.
oh,
I was mainly listening to Ulric.
It's more my fault, honestly. You have to sacrifice yourself. It's the only way.
Yeah. Screw
How
it, we're
close am I to the edge? Can like someone pull me out?
Looks
Probably
like you're
still-
about 15 or so feet.
Oh my! I went that far?
You got dragged a little bit. So when you were snapped with the jaws,
Okay.
it tries to pull you away and drag you under, but it didn't have all the movement in the world to do that. It just did a little bit because it had to swim up to you first.
But
And no
Ulfgang
one
did
noticed
like.
it because everyone rolled so bad.
Oh my god.
Just because of the situation, I'm gonna use my action surge. Because we can't have Vaike die.
I mean, we
Okay.
could still pull you out, couldn't we? Because Ulfgang like tied his like thing around you
mm-hmm.
Just a quick heads
Yep.
up. I got 1 hit point.
Yep.
in a
I don't have
dream.
spells.
Okay, 1 hit point in a dream.
Nice. Those shots go clean into the creature, and you don't see any emotional pain on the creature, but you can tell you've done some work in ripping through this slightly decaying hide. Garreth, you're up.
Did Ulfkong damage?
No, he's simply ranged grappled
Okay.
Vaike, and that means that he can't be pulled under or away from the group. He's basically in a stalemate or a tug of war with the creature, because the creature also has Vaike grappled. He's in the jaws of the beast.
Can I just, sorry, before I end my turn, can I drop down into the water?
Yes, yeah, you can.
Sweet.
It's difficult terrain, but you could leap off and land somewhere. Let me think. Move this out of the way. Okay, so yeah, you could. Right. You can jump off of there and then start to swim towards him. You can get it to about maybe here,
Cool.
just next to Vaike. Oh yeah, you're all there. It's good. But yeah, Garreth.
Uh-oh. Was this on me? Did I summon as well? Or can you maybe see if you can unsummon?
Maybe. What was the thing again? He looks
Banishment?
back at the notes. Yeah. I'm a little busy now, and he's still holding on the fishing rod. Like,
No, I was asking Baerd.
I will. I will. Like if I will. If Garreth will let him, I will basically hand the bucket, like the dust of dryness, to Jack, as since our turns are right next to each other. I look at Garreth and I say, Vaike's hands.
Yeah.
It may be our only chance, or or we just throw it in the water.
Yeah, Jack will hold his reaction to until he has the buckets.
Okay. How about launch it towards it?
Something like that.
Just
Yeah.
dump the whole thing
when Jack has
over
the
the edge.
buckets. Oh wait, he could grab the bucket off you and then go to the ledge and
then like throw it over so that it lands in the water. And
maybe even jump through a portal and jump the bucket over him.
And dump it right in the right
Dump
spot.
it over his head or something, or.
It absorbs the water and moisture of something.
And I will yell to Vaike, so that you can climb the line.
Maybe.
I got some bad news for you.
Yeah.
These hands are no good.
I mean,
Oh, no.
Jack is nearby. But for Gareth's turn, I could use Hex with a spell slot, right?
Yes.
Why am I concentrating?
Probably from something previous.
I don't know. What happens?
Oh. Yeah, go ahead. In a second.
Why did Hex not work? Okay.
Yeah, it looks.
I'll
looks
give
like doing it.
thing disadvantage on strength checks.
Strength checks. All right. Enfeebled. And is that your bonus action?
That is my bonus
so you got an
action,
action
so
still.
I can. Here, have a cookie, and let my friends go. Oh fuck!
Oh no! Damn, that would have been a good hit as well. Just undo the hex damage. Okay. So yeah, thrashing around in the water. It's hard to make out where this creature starts and where it ends. But a splash into the water as your cookie cutter slices through the water. Okay, what was Jack doing?
Jack was getting the bucket from Baerd.
Just
Yeah,
And-
he can dump the
and
bucket.
it's just gonna.
He's dumping the bucket over the beast, so the beast would be dry, or the area would lower. I don't know.
It would lower, yeah. I imagine it would fall to the ground if this area was all dried out. So you're just gonna dump the bucket, yeah?
Basically,
It may
Okay.
fall
Yeah,
and leave me
so-
hanging by the line.
Uh-oh.
I'll say this much then. It's gonna give it's gonna give the opportunity for Ulfgang to reel them in. So I'm just gonna make an opposed strength check.
And he has
That's
disadvantage.
gonna start.
Oh, how terrible!
Ulfgang got a 17,
And the creature has
and the taxidermy horror gonna make disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
Oh,
It mattered huge amounts. I would have beat that if it wasn't for the hex. So fantastic job. Beautiful combination from Garreth and Jack as the sand immediately absorbs and drinks in all the water. You see the tiny grains turn to large pellets as they absorb pretty much like liter after liter. And this creature is suddenly flailing around and sort of lands down here. I guess Vaike does too, but you're like grabbing onto the line and you see Ulfgang reel you back before you fall. And you are still grappled, but just not by the creature. And the taxidermy horror falls down perhaps
Jack is
5,
probably on Vake's
10
shoulders.
feet to here.
is he prone?
Oh, and notice you would also fall as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna fall
Ooh,
prone.
12 damage.
Oh fuck!
I don't know why I rolled 1, 2, 3. That was bad. It should be just 1d6 because it's like 10 feet. There we go. Let's get rid of those. And notice you also take 6 points of bludgeoning, unless you have something to lower your fall.
Nope.
You can,
No? Okay, all right. So you take 2 points of bludgeoning as you kind of land in the muck down here. Quite close to the creature too. Put you there.
I knew
Does
the
Notus
risk.
get an acrobatics check to like land on their feet?
You can roll an acrobatics. Well, if it was an active, like I'm jumping off to try and, then yes. But otherwise, it's kind of all happening in the moment, and the only thing that could maybe help is like a featherfall.
Yeah, I don't get that yet.
Oh, left that all at home. huh?
But if they were jumping down there actively, yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
that's when we
that's gonna end.
beat the shit out of
Let's go.
Sargash.
It is Baird's go.
I am going to use my action to pull the line up and pull Vaike and Jack up to the top and look towards Ulric. And say, Notus needs help.
Oh. Jumping
You
in the
just
water
hear
one
no-
way or another.
You just hear Notus, don't you dare jump!
You hear Vaike,
I'm at the
Operation Red
bottom of
Bull.
this!
Operation Red Bull gives you wings, Ulric. This is what we've been waiting for.
At least land on the creature.
Yes.
Operation Sacred Bull.
I think
From the
that
top rope.
top rope moment.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say it's an action to reel them all the way to the top. Because
Yeah.
it's quite a lot of effort.
As I
If you want to do that, we can
No,
leave
yeah,
them dangling there.
I will do that
You do
because
that?
Vaike
Okay.
is in genuine danger.
How far down is this guy?
Alrighty.
Something,
By the
something,
looks,
10, 15 feet.
I'll call it like 30 feet
Oh, 30
from the
even.
very top.
Oh, so
So
that's
the
like 5d6.
If you rage jump dash, you could
Yeah.
probably jump on and gore him as you land.
Wow, I could.
The big thing.
Also, Vaike, he's going to cut the line just so you're not like grappled anymore.
Nice.
As Vaike pulls you up, like he's holding you like worried for a moment before he like sets you down.
Nothing but confidence.
All right. Nice. Good shot. Ulric.
Is it?
Is it time?
Yeah.
Operation Red Bull.
I don't know if I want. I don't. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Look, I'm just saying,
I'm
Notus is down
Oh.
there with the creature.
No, I'm gonna jump.
Fine.
I'm gonna jump, but I don't think I'm gonna use my dust to make myself big.
Oh no! That doesn't have to
Oh
be
no!
part of it,
Okay,
yeah.
no! I'm gonna jump. Yeah, that's happening.
no, yeah.
You should
That would have
rage
happened
jump.
regardless.
Yeah,
You
rage
should
jump
rage jump at least.
from the top rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage. Let me.
Nice.
Let's do that. This is my last rage. It's okay.
Rage
Sorry,
jump
we're
maul.
taking a lot after this one.
Rage jump maul hit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Yeah, if I just oh, I'm right there. Okay. I didn't like see where I went. I just saw like the effect and I was like, what happened? Did I
You
like
moved.
disappear? So from there,
Yeah, you
would I
probably
be
moved
able
about 25 feet to the edge.
would I be able to jump and hit it, or would I have to dash and then hit
Yeah.
it?
I think you could jump
No,
and hit it because I believe it's like
you
straight
could-
down in reality.
You can do a long
Mm.
jump. So when you run at least 10 feet, you can make a long jump, and you jump a distance equal to your strength score, which is 18, I think.
Okay,
and now
yeah,
that's going to easily clear the 15 foot and land on the creature if you wanted to go for it. Nice. Okay. Wow. You can roll 3d6 just for
Okay.
this. This isn't even your action, which is the funniest part. It's just your movement.
It's just a
But I
crater
will
at
say
the
though,
end.
if you wanted to, you could add in an action as you land on it, like, and I'll give you. Well, you've got advantage because it's prone, so any attack you make would just be like,
Yeah, I'd want to like
crushingly
come down with like my
powerful as you
maul.
land into it.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah!
God.
Okay, you can roll that
Okay,
as
so
well.
3d6.
In addition to the extra
Okay,
3d6.
so 3d6 plus my melee. Okay.
Make it starstruck. Oh!
Whoa.
Roll two.
Yeah, nice. That's a huge roll. And the maul. Okay, now I need to make a dex save for the creature, if I recall, to actually avoid this thing. So it kind of like has its eyes on you. It sees you
It's
becoming.
being prone. Does it
starting
have
to fall
disadvantage
down.
on dex saves?
No.
No, prone doesn't give you this.
Ah.
But I don't
Sadly.
have much dex anyway, so we'll just see what it. We'll just see
Oh,
Nope.
that's
what it is.
Woo!
And it's bad. Yeah, he fails. So what happens is you're going to take half, and then half again, and it's going to take the other half. So 13, and I'll let it take the majority. So it'll take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you'll take 6 reduced to 3.
and then reduced.
And then on top of that, you crush it for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Isn't it 6 reduced and then reduced?
And yeah, so I've given him 3 hit points.
Or shouldn't
Yep.
it be 1?
He only
Because
got.
it's
he only
reduced
got.
because it's
No,
split
no.
between him and the creature,
He did-
and then split because of the rage.
Yeah, so we did 13.
Yeah.
Which is, we'll call it 14. So he takes 7, Ulric takes 6, and then reduce that half
Okay.
down to 3.
Okay.
So Ulric takes 3. Yeah. All right, but that's left a crater in the mud, and this creature is wounded, staggered, prone. He's it's just stitching, and you hear the not just like a crunch of bones, but instead like this stuffing kind of like squelches out, like toothpaste out of a tube, just
Ugh.
squelches out into the mud, and it's all sopping wet and disgusting looking. All right, good shot. Vaike, you're up.
Alright. So. Depending on how many hit points I get back from the second win, it determines what I do.
He's gonna jump.
Ah,
Oh my god,
that's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Unfortunately. Okay. Nah, it's not enough. You have to make a smart choice once in a while. So I would also take 3d6 damage. right?
You would. Yeah, jumping from that height, yes.
Is there any way I like are these vines
Half,
actually
if
here?
you land on it. Yeah, there are dangling vines and seaweed, reeds.
I know my hands are slippery, but is there any way that I could like try to use those to slow down my fall, so that way I just get to the ground and I could beat them up?
Yes, you could. But I will say it's going to be made with all kinds of disadvantage. Yeah. Though Ulfgunk did. You've also got the line that, although he cut it, I mean, you could have just said if you wanted to like use the fishing rod and he could lower you.
Unfortunately, that was a missed opportunity.
Yeah, I guess that would have been. Yeah. Plus, there's the danger of getting close to it when you're on 1 HP, but.
Fortunately, it looks like there's nothing that I can do.
You could push a rock off up here onto it. Maybe.
Is there any rocks I can push off from over here?
There's lots of rocks down.
You tell me
there.
Ulfgunk doesn't keep a boulder on his doorstep that I can push off?
No.
I can punch the boulder off?
Kick a rock at it. Kick a rock real hard. Like kick a rock at it. Like a soccer ball.
It's not a boulder, but I will say there's a few pebbles around here. Yes.
Pebbles. Is anything looking to deal some damage to it?
It's gonna do like a D4 at least, but nothing cray.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my.
You could like literally throw. Well,
I'm gonna hold my action to jump on him.
Okay.
Just depending on how things go.
He's all right. Good luck. When do you want to jump? If it tries
to, I know, like holding actions is like you set a trigger for it, but you can use it whenever if something changes. So depending on how bad Notus gets messed up, I'll jump down onto him.
Okay.
When your trigger goes off, you can choose not to trigger it.
Oh, but then do I lose my action if I ignore the trigger, or is it still held? Oh, okay.
Yes, you will.
Okay, I'll hold it to see how how Notus and Ulric fare.
How this goes. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's the creature gets up immediately, turns to Ulric, and tries to. Well, trying to bite you.
They can try.
I don't know why I've got. Why am I rolling? Oh yeah, because I'm enfeebled. Should have just turned that off. Yep, let's just get that. All right, so it doesn't get anything done there. You see, it looks like its entire lower jaw is completely broken from the maul impact, and yeah, as it tries to grab you, it loosely scrapes its teeth against you, and you know what? We'll try it a second time. No, not getting anything done here. It's going to have a better chance maybe going for Notus, who is on the ground. And so as it's snapping its jaws in your front, the long constrictor-like tail wraps around Notus and tries to squeeze the life out of them.
No.
Nope. I'm fine.
And I'm rolling like pond scum.
You're rolling like Zargash.
Unfortunate. Yes. The tail looks like it's also equally bent out of shape, and probably from like the elbow drop, it's just crushed. It's like loose. It's like a wet balloon just trying to wrap around. It's doing nothing. Ulfgunk is up next, and he grabs a hold of a fishing spear and hands one to you as well, Vaike. If you, yes, if we.
Yeah, so I'll take it from him. I'll take it from him, and then it's gonna slip out of my hands. And I don't know if I can roll to see if it lands on the creature, but I would love to roll to see if it lands on the creature. Just like a total accident. Just complete butterfingers, like
it just slips down the rock perfectly.
It's like I grab it, it slips out of my hand, I grab it again, and it's just flying in the air, and then eventually it just is over the edge.
Like a slippery piece of soap.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me just roll me a strength with disadvantage.
Strength with disadvantage, my favorite.
So we'll use your held action though.
That's fine.
Yeah, it does fumble and fall, and notice you see a spear like land right into the muck next to your head.
Sorry.
Wolfgunk is, however, a better aim. Oh,
wow.
and shit, another spear lands on the other side of your head. Notice
I just
you've just
stare
got
up.
like 2 aerials.
Hey, that one was him.
Oops.
The air is really pissed right now.
I know. Dude, Vake's a believer, dude.
The air is so pissed.
I think it might have to do with something with frog hands. I think frog hands are doing it to you.
Yeah.
All right, Steph. Notices up.
All right.
At least they're kind of gonna get up.
I get up.
Notus can get up.
I deliberately use these 2 spears either side of my head to pull myself up.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's what they're there for.
What the point of the mask is.
Oh man, that's a terrible roll from me. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, unfortunately.
Oh god, yeah. All right. Well, you chop at the deflated tail, and it just kind of gets wrapped up on your sword, and you're trying to pull it free. Kind of all stuck. Garreth.
Where's my spellbook? Let's do this again.
Yeah, do it again. Does seem.
Here.
Does it hit? That is a hit.
Plus
You can roll an extra
4.
with a 4. Ooh, yeah.
And because of
That chops off both of his antlers.
and because my cookies are very full of carbohydrates, he is lethargic and has 10 speed lowered.
Cool.
What is here?
Love that.
Yeah, you reduce creature speed by 10 until the end of my next turn. Do I have a bonus
Got it.
action? I don't think
this-
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is where I'll end my turn. Wait, is
Anything with Jack?
it's solid ground?
It's very slimy, muddy ground. I would say it's difficult terrain,
Okay.
but those in it aren't really moving around much.
Um,
But you can land somewhere down there with your
then
teleport.
Jack will land on the ground and create a puddle.
And it fails.
I believe
It's gonna fail.
it's
at the start of his
at the
turn.
start of his turn he will be restrained.
Okay, perfect. He lays the trap ready. Baerd's gonna be up next.
Considering that we know what Sue said to Zargash, is that enough of a logic leap to say that Zargash likely made this goober?
Well,
Because she's mentioned his
Zargash has been known.
Nargash?
Yeah, you're not sure on the full story, but you do know that Zargash can bring things from the dead back to life.
It wouldn't
And
be a
most certainly
stretch
this looks
to
like it's
think
been
this
stitched
is
together.
related to Zargash.
I'm only asking for rhymes. That's the only
Ooh.
reason.
Didn't we hear some talk about the taxidermy horrors when we saw the thing?
Yeah,
The one that
it's-
saved Zargash? We're aware that.
We heard about Snappy at least.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Snappy is close enough.
Yeah, she feels she is. So yeah, Sue believes in part that Zargash and Babylon are both responsible for these things.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know why, but the carousel has been weird lately, where it's been making it hard for me to select my stuff.
Oh right, you mean the HUD?
The
Yeah.
HUD.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of in the way, isn't it?
Wayward creation of Zargash, you are not but low trash.
That's pretty good.
Crit.
Out of 20 on my save, though. It's bizarre. This creature doesn't seem to understand but its sad look up at you. It's almost as if it doesn't want to be here. It's almost as if this creature wants to end its misery.
Okay.
So it doesn't run or show any signs of fear. It's like this creature wants to fight to the end, so that its existence can be over. But Ulric, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to hold my action. I'm gonna hold my action to swing my maul on this thing. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for Vaike to try something. And whether that succeeds or fails, after he does it, then I'll swing my maul.
Interesting. All right, giving Vaike the chance to do something. Let's see what he does. Vaike.
All right, bonus action with second wind.
And a second win.
Yep. There
Max
we
roll.
go.
Woo,
All right,
stopped.
I'm elbow dropping him from the top rope.
Wait, you
From
can...
the top rope!
How many times can you
All right, give me another.
Twice, because Chris is the best DM ever.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. Second win needed more. So you need 2 second wins, otherwise it's just first win. All right, so go ahead, roll me 3d6.
The first one is something else. I don't think people want that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. Dex save for the creature, and this is the moment. If I roll, I'd get a success. The 14. You know, if only my OneNote was actually right now, instead of needing an update, I'd be.
You could, since it's not on
geez.
hand, you can make Vaike make a check.
Contested.
You can, you know,
acrobatics.
you roll anyway, because I know you're.
contested-
Well, you're making an attack as well. I'm
Oh, of
assuming.
course I am.
Well, then you go ahead and make your attack as well. And also, Ulric's about to launch his attack. You can do that too.
Yep, 9 damage.
Alright.
They're like punching the head separately, like.
9.
Oh no.
Oh no, Ulric.
Go!
Mm-hmm.
6, which you rolled an 8. Okay. Still trying to fucking log in. But I'm pretty sure it's like DC 14. I'm almost certain. If it's not, then I will let you get something cool for it instead. But I'm pretty sure that you just landed straight in the mud and the 8 bludgeoning damage straight off the bat, like splat into them.
Well, that's fine.
You at least have your movement to
First
stand up.
splat.
Well,
But the
I got
creature is
2
incredibly
I have another
wounded.
attack, so can I stand up? Can I stand up?
Oh, yeah, in that case.
Okay.
Yes, you have got the movement to
Then
do
I
so.
will hit with my other attack.
It is a DC 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a 15.
my elbow
okay.
drop killed it!
No.
Yes!
In that case. Well, that. You totally did. And
Let's
I'm going to give you
go.
back the full health. Nicely done. That's fucking fantastic. Yeah, so you can describe to me that.
No, yeah. So I'll look down at Ulric, and just all of the admiration and starstruck in my eyes. I want to be just like him. So I jump off the top rope, free fall
Oh,
into an elbow drop onto him, and then I imagine as Ulric swings, it like rears its head like back up, and that just gives me the perfect like landing spot to come down.
perfect. Yep. This creature splits from the impact, it has all this momentum. It needs to go somewhere. So the heads, the legs, and the tail all pop off in different directions and so go scattered into the swamp. And that will end combat. This creature is no more.
Baerd will call out, grab some of those water pebbles with the sand.
Oh, you mean the little pellets? They're they're kind of in the mud. You can see all these. A lot of them are sunk beneath the mud. I think he's got one use of it, right? So there's a big pellet. Looks like a pearl almost, but it was clearly one of the sand grains. And yeah, it feels like a heavy, like really heavy container. You can hear it kind of sloshing. It's like spongy as well.
I'm gonna run up to Ulric. Holy shit. That might be the coolest thing we've ever done.
You might want to get out of there.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Let's get out of here first.
What get out where?
The water. The water. Like
I remember.
I guess
there was like water here.
Actually, while you're down here, you can actually see into the cave from here with your dark vision.
No,
not me.
And because because you've just immediately like all dried it out. You can see into the cave. There's like little shelves and like stepping stones inside.
Notice you're
and
fine.
You can just give me underwater. That's true. The rest of you, you would probably need to get out because the water does begin rapidly rising again.
You can hold your
dried
breath.
out like a section.
You can hold your breath for how long?
Minutes equal to your Constitution mod +1.
I got 3 minutes.
Yeah,
I will go back up to the surface.
All right, you grab some air.
Or is Notus going into
as
the cave?
Notus, it looks like they are.
Okay, I'll go with Notus. But once I will be conscious for the 3 minutes. Once I get 2 minutes, I'll go back up to the surface.
All right. Those
I'll
in
take a
here.
little peek then. I have 4 minutes.
Those in here and those with dark vision can give me a perception check.
Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm here for moral support.
Perception check. Okay. The Perception Brothers.
What is with my rolls tonight?
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. A 12.
A 15 into a 12.
Okay.
I will give Ulric. I think I have one more bardic inspiration. Yeah, I have one more. I'll give it to you, Ulric.
Woo!
All right. The final inspiration. Go ahead and roll a d6. That's a success. Nicely done.
Ooh.
Well,
thank you.
Just fishing around in here for a moment, you can see in the bottom of this swamp, there's loads of junk just scattered about here. And there's something that's floating amongst all the muck. Because it's wood, it's kind of come to the top. And it is that square little peg that you were looking for the organ. And it is here amongst a bunch of other trinkets and such. You actually have found it, but Notice, if you would like, I'll still let you roll on the trinket table because you're looking for something, but you just don't find what you're looking for. It's something else. So go ahead, give me either a D100 or you can actually roll on the trinket table.
Yep.
The tab at the top right, it's called Fate Oddity.
Yeah, I've got it. Don't worry.
You found a red cap that droops down to one side when worn. Well, yeah, it's like a little hat. And it's a sure sign that maybe a red cap was the one responsible for hiding this. Who knows?
I just immediately stick it on Ulric's head.
This is a soggy hat.
Yep.
It's Link's hat. It's just a
yeah,
red.
It's a red Link hat.
Yeah, it's Link's hat from the Scoron tunic.
Perfect.
Swimming back up then to the top. Gunk looks down and says, "Oh, what are you finding down there? Nothing interesting?"
Yeah, I think. And then I pull out the thing.
Whoa, you found that?
The thing.
The thing.
The peg. I will I'll hold out my grabby hands towards Ulric if he'll let me.
Yeah, dude, take it. I don't really know what I mean, you guys were talking about something earlier, but I wasn't really. We were playing rock, paper, scissors, and it didn't really get anywhere. Then we jumped in the water, so I wasn't paying too much attention to whatever you guys were talking about.
You played Rogue Wizard Fighter.
We played Rogue Wizard Fighter, and we just did Fighter every time.
We had 2 fighters. We have 3 fighters. So. Wait, yeah. Does this guy just live here? That alligator thing?
No. That's kind of the same thing I saw as the snappy thing, though.
So,
those things have been cropping up everywhere.
But you didn't. And why is the water so high? When we got here, the water wasn't this high. Does this just do that?
It was the air, dummy. You punched it.
Yeah. The Feywild does do what it wants on a whim. But there's old wells everywhere. And some of them are malfunctioning, I heard. So they spew up, and then suddenly they drain. It's a whole mess.
While they're talking, I'm going to go put the peg in, and I will do the song from the Calliope.
Oh.
So, okay. Want to mention before you step up and start playing the organ, the page that Garreth played from the summoning, the music on the sheet has disintegrated to dust, and that page is nowhere to be found anymore.
Well, I'm glad I'm a Kenku.
True, right. Fair enough. But it was as if some sort of power had been stored within the sheet music. You can play the Calliope though, and
I'll play the Calliope music.
Where is it?
I'm just testing the organ, to make sure that everything is working out once that peg gets put in.
It does. The beautiful pipes ring out across the swamp. And from everyone else's point of view out here, you do see the water become slightly clearer. The smell in the air becomes slightly cleaner and sweeter. It's like the stagnant stench has just vanished. And you start to see off in the distance, even some of the mangroves seem to bob up and down. Like they're bouncing in the water. And then, you've got this other sheet music. I forget where it is. Or here it is.
Yeah.
The Chord of Distance, Chord of Advantage, and Chord of Banishment still seem to be on the pages, but Chord of Summoning is just dust. And you can see a little tear where it was attached to the seams. But the Calliope rings out and seems to send a whole lot of joy into the swamps of hither. And Ulfgunk is smiling away. Wow, that sounds so good. I wish I had something to give back to you. I can give you a fish for fixing the organ. Or I could just show you to the Watcher's Ball as payment.
Sure. Are we ready to do that? I don't know. Maybe we take a little bit of a short rest.
I'm a little tired.
Yeah. Let's get a bit of. No, we already ate.
Can I start? As I sort of sit here, I'm going to think about a tune. I'm going to start playing my 5 notes, and I start playing them on repeat. And as I do, I'm going to start playing a piece I've been working on, called "The Return of Zybilna."
Ooh, okay.
As it
what
echoes
does that sound like?
It's basically those. It starts with those 5 notes, and it starts on they slowly pick up speed until it sort of builds into a almost otherworldly yet hopeful tune. something that is that reflects everything that I've seen of the truth of Prismere so far.
Okay. As you start playing this, you can give me a performance check, first of all.
Yeah.
And then I'll see what I get on my...
And I will roll my... I'll go ahead and use my last use of my Kenku recall today as well to make sure I have advantage. Didn't need
All
it.
right, yeah, which
No, I
turns
did get
that
it.
from a
Yeah,
3
you
into a
need- you needed
16.
it.
Yeah, totally needed it. Though, as you're playing this, you all hear this horrible, distant, screeching sound. It sounds like whatever is listening to this music that you're playing, it is in agony from it. And you can hear it just screaming in pain, like...
Mm.
It echoes across from somewhere from the north. And Ufgung has to like plug his own ears as you kind of hear this. Like imagine like when one of those fell
Wait.
beasts, the ring racer riding, kind of screeches out.
Aren't we in like the most northern region of Hither?
Not quite. Ufgung has explained the Watcher's Pool kind of...
Yeah, that's the
goes on a
one.
bit.
That's the one thing that's okay.
But yeah, this screeching continues, trying to block out the organ, but the organ's it's quite a powerful instrument. You'd see it just blaring and drowning out their screeching. But Wolfgang says, "That's the screaming I heard. That's it's coming from the Watcher's Pool. It keeps me up at night. Awful."
As Baerd sort of like settles down like at the end, he will turn back towards Wolfgang and say, "Once my friends are rested, we should go out immediately."
Or now, so that you don't have a headache during the night. Because I can't sleep with that thing going on.
Oh, I mean like a short
A
rest.
short rest. Gathering our bearings.
Right, yeah.
Dang, are we really gonna go do this right now?
We really need a short rest right now.
Yeah.
You
I
can
don't know.
guys can take a short rest as long as someone is playing on the organs to drown out the screeching.
Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect. Okay, so for the
But
next
yeah,
hour, Baerd continues.
But yeah, it's the best way to describe the tune is the tune sounds like a response to like what someone would say is a response to a cry to help. A cry for like it's the soothing response to a cry for help.
Gotcha. Yeah, all the while this horrible screeching is drowned out, you're able to recover some hit points, catch a breather. Several of you have still got a couple hit points missing, but you're out of hit dice on you, alright? Yeah. That's alright. You'll be fine.
I'll live. I have no more rages. So I don't know how much longer I'll live.
Are we really gonna go do this? Oh man, that thing does not sound friendly.
You can hear it's almost like a chorus of these screeches as well.
Oh man.
But yeah. Wolfgang's like, right, follow me. I don't know where they are. Yeah.
I will also pick up my bucket from Jack just to make sure I still have it, because I still have it. I just don't have the use.
Yeah.
I'll have to go pick up some more dust.
Yes.
At some point.
Oh,
The Watcher's Pool.
How bad is it? I have an idea. Is it for us to go here right now?
What are you about to see?
Oh man.
Ooh, rainbow roads.
Okay. No.
Can we try to be able to stealth?
Oh, this isn't fun.
Can we try to stealth? Is that okay?
You could try. If everyone's on board, you can give me stealth checks as you approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We can at least just delay the land. It would be okay.
And we have like advantage, or what is our bonus because of the Feywild? Because of the
you get.
Oh,
Yeah. So you're talking about for the Pixie
yes.
hiding the Pixie Kingdom.
Ooh.
Yeah. So let me just check.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Oh well.
Those who have participated in the hide and seek get a +2 to stealth.
All right, 6.
Okay.
That will be 18 for Garreth and 26 for Jack.
Jeez, Jack disappears.
Yeah, well, he can go into the thick underbrush, right? He's they're like high reeds and
We kind of got a 50-50
There's
as
like-
group stealth.
there's ditches everywhere. Okay, well, let's see here. Here we go.
Be
Yeah, you need to do an
19,
average for that. Oh, thanks, Gareth's doing it for me.
What did
One moment.
did-
Baerd did not participate. Notus did participate.
Bird got an 8?
It's everyone but Baerd.
Oh,
that
okay. What
is
I have
about
other things
30,
that might affect my stealth later. It's fine.
What's Ulgunk? What does he roll?
37,
I'm gonna roll on this. Oh yeah,
45 plus
with Gunk. Stealth. He's actually got
58.
proficiency,
What?
but
Hey, better than me.
11.
Medium.
So, what was the average in the end?
If I don't count Jack, the average would be 11. 11 something.
11. Okay.
If I were to count
And
Jack,
if you do,
it will be a bit higher.
a bit. Okay. Let me check.
What did I say? 26.
All right.
Oh wait, and there's
You got
Ulfgunk.
success.
Okay.
Yeah, you got an 11 as well. So
Where's-
overall, pretty good success. So you have to really duck low and into these like much thicker brush and reeds here. There's a lot of ditches where you're going to, and you kind of find one big enough that you can all line up inside the ditch and just about see what's up ahead. So you certainly heard it before you saw it. This distant, sustained screeching could be heard above the din of insects. And up ahead, you see where the cacophony of screams is coming from, louder and louder as you approach the shoreline of a large lake. And if not for the discord, the landscape would be a serene, lush, green, crystalline water. But this is being clearly disturbed. The piece is completely ruined by this screech. There's pinpricks of fireflies noticeable even in the twilight, and for some reason there seems to be brightly colored stones forming a path towards the center of the lake, where a large rock formation rises above the water. There is a cave mouth clearly visible, but it's too dark to see inside from this distance. And perched on precarious supports is a wooden hut. It's balancing about haphazardly on the island, and there's about there's 3 winged creatures here, and they seem to be the source of this raucous. They are like little imp devil creatures. They got like bat-like noses and these webbed wings, and they just let out this continuous screech. You can see their little tongues like quivering as the note is sustained. That's everything you see from this distance as you're maintaining your. Yeah, you're maintaining a distance. They don't seem to have noticed you either.
More devils.
And what are these? They're devils?
Devilish.
They kind of look like little imps. Yeah, could be. Though, I guess anyone looking at them can either roll me a religion or arcana check.
I'm feeling very religious.
If those rainbow stones don't sound like a xylophone when you cross them, what's even the point?
Yeah.
I
Yep.
Immediately thought of it.
All right.
Just childhood xylophone. Ding 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 ding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so
They
frustrating.
do
I roll
look like-
so great, and then it's only a 12.
Me too.
Yeah, to you, Garreth or Vaike, they kind of resemble like imps. Not that you've really fought any of them before, but you've heard of them, seen them in murals on churches and those kind of things. So, Ulric, looking at them closer, you've kind of got that strange abyssal blood running through you from some distant ancestor. And you can definitely tell these aren't imps, but some perhaps variation. You can absolutely confirm they are probably a fiend of some description, probably from some lower levels of hell. Looking closer still, you can also tell some of them have got little barbed tails, but the ceaseless screaming is what kind of throws you off. I'm not sure if you've ever come across a screaming devilkin before, but you'd imagine this would be. You imagine this is what they would be.
You don't remember that one time?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, fiends for the purposes of this, they speak infernal, just so you know. But that's everything you know about these guys. But yeah, this painful howl just emanates from them. What they're doing here is anyone's guess, though. But yeah, you're right. They are fiends.
Well,
What do you think these are? What do you think the purpose of this is, Ulfgunk?
I really couldn't say. They just appeared here not long after, well, Babylonia got in charge. And, well, it keeps me up at night. I can only imagine what torment it's bringing to the rest of the denizens of Nether. Why specifically here?
He shrugs.
This lake is known to be a watcher's pool, but no one's seen the mystical beast for some time.
They're probably keeping it down. Or away. I could get its attention.
Whoa. Let's not do that yet. Let's go through our options. So there's 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
There's
probably
6 of us. 7 of us.
7 of us. They're probably rude dudes, right? They don't look too friendly. See, the problem is all right, 2 of our party members, we got to be up close and personal with these guys. But they're way over there. So do we want to try to, get them to come to us? Maybe try to, bait them over and then we can, ambush them?
I look at you, I smile as I sort of, I hold up my loot.
Maybe. Anybody got any other ideas?
How deep is the water?
Well, it starts shallow. Imagine it's fairly deep in the middle. So these stepping stones are in the sort of shallow area. So it's only really dark and deep at the back right corner of the map where you can see it says, but you can see the color, right? The tone. All of this is fairly shallow, but you could probably crawl along on your belly under the water.
I'm just wondering if a distraction is underway to get them over. I might be able to get over there and see if the Watcher is in that cave.
That's like a good.
You could
plan,
also.
right?
You could even start in this river. You could back out, go down to the river.
That's what I'm thinking.
And go through that way.
I don't want to just jump in the water. I was thinking river to.
I could go out to this peninsula and try to get their attention. Because I can play a note that harmonizes with their screams, making the screams more pleasant, and they probably won't like it.
Okay, I like this idea. I like this idea of Notus like infiltrating, and I like this idea of Baerd being a distraction. But instead of you going over here, like right here, this is like tall grass, right, where we are.
Yeah.
Maybe
right.
Baerd, you like stand over here, make your distraction, and then we all can hold our be ready. So when they rush you, we can pop out.
Hey.
Baerd, on that mention, you can give me an insight check. But you're thinking if you can potentially try and harmonize with them. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be tricky. You reckon with these devilkin, they're clearly screaming in different high pitched. None of them are harmonizing with each other. That much is clear. But yeah.
Ulric, could you go into my pocket real quick?
What?
Which pocket?
Go into my pocket, like reach in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant.
All right.
I just couldn't fit in your pocket. Is all. Oh
yeah, I know, big man. All right, calm down.
Okay, which one? This one? I like go in the pocket with like the letter it.
No, not that one. Actually, no. Oh. Yes, that is that one. There's actually two things in that pocket. There's the letter, and then there's also the key to my heart. Take the key out.
Okay.
Hold on to that.
I do have a question about the wind-up key. Does the wind-up key remain in the object while it's animated, or does it like pull out and the object is separate?
Yes. Oh, I didn't specify, did I?
You did
not.
Most
wind-up keys you can take out. You can just put it in, turn it.
Okay, yeah,
you could leave it in if you wanted, but you can take it out as well.
I wanted to know for like safety use of the key, whether or not it's.
No, I'll say you can remove it.
Okay.
All right, Ulric, that's the key to my heart. If I get knocked out, you'll be able to take the blow for me, and I'll get back up.
Okay, like actually?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
As a reaction, when Vaike takes damage, if Vaike is within 60 feet of you, they can take the damage instead.
Oh, interesting, Vaike. Okay. Thanks for telling me that.
Of course. I'll take my glasses off.
Of course, brother.
They slip and slide into the muck, never to be seen again.
Yep. I'll stomp them out. Don't need those anymore.
Never boost your intelligence to like 24, just so you could read that out.
Triples your intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's still in the negatives, unfortunately. So Baerd.
I pull out the wind-up key. Yeah. And then I hold my violin in my other hand.
Well,
oh wow.
Well, hold on. Maybe we got something.
Oh.
To animate.
Wait. That's one instrument that can play itself.
And I can play my lute, and you can play
my
flutes. Hand flutes. And so we can harmonize with all of them, so it doesn't matter which one we pick.
Okay. So what does that achieve?
It's gonna mess them up so bad.
They're gonna be so sad. They're gonna be so angry. It's gonna harmonize with the water. They're gonna like it's going to make their screaming worthless because harmonizing harmony brings order and chaos. It is beautiful. That is what harmony is.
Okay, but what does that do for the player?
It means that
it gets them off the islands
to rush us.
Okay. So Garreth, the Walking Lute, and Baerd are going to go out here, and they're going to start playing and have a music battle with these guys. And then, assuming that they hate the music battle, they're then going to rush, and then me, Ulric, and Ufgong are going to pop out. And then Notus is going to be swimming into the cave to try to get the Watcher.
That or Notus can just come up from behind, and we can all go to the Watcher safely together.
Notus
no reason for Notus to separate.
Mm.
In case of danger.
I mean, we don't even know if it's in there. I'm not going to go in there if it's dangerous, but I want to check it out. So.
Okay.
I mean, Notus has a pretty effective range, so Notus can go just peek their head in and then come back out.
Would you like to do that?
I think this is our best plan right now. I think that even if there's a guy inside the hut, it provides a reason for them to come out and check on us, which also keeps us at a long distance from them, so we can play safety and retreat if we have to. Yeah, I think that I will use the wind up key on my Veal.
All right, I will hide in this bush.
On your Veal.
Right.
Yeah, my Veal.
Violin.
Yeah, it's like a small violin thing, right?
Or would you rather use the horn? Because I have a horn still.
Wind up. 7. Here we go. They look injured, didn't they? Get rid of that. Alright, so you stick it in, start winding it up, and it will obey your mental commands.
Okay.
And you can send it off doing whatever you want it to. And let's just quickly check with that Notus. Do you still want to go into the water and check out stuff?
Yep, I do indeed.
Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and give me a stealth check with advantage this time, because you're underwater.
Ooh.
Okay. Perfect. You are completely submerged, and you move very slowly so as not to cause any kind of like rippling. And these screaming devilkin are none the wiser. You can really move as close to or wherever you'd like, really.
Can I still hear? The cave opening? Can I still hear what's going on above?
It's very muffled. You can't hear any of your allies, that's for sure. The screaming is still audible, but it's muffled. So I'll say that anytime you need to roll a save, it'll be advantage against the sound.
Okay. Can I attempt to wait until I hear the others starting to make music before I move any further?
Sure. Alrighty. We'll leave you just there.
You want us to roll?
And yeah, let's roll on. But effectively, you guys can decide who goes first and who does what. Notus is, I'm going to say you're holding a dash action.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can go in any order. What would you like to have happen first?
I think Garreth, Baerd, and my animated goober should all play our music because I can. Oh no, it's
okay. That shouldn't have been the wind-up thing. That's me.
Interesting.
For some reason, I've got it clicked.
Oh, the wind-up thing is community property. I see.
All right, so you're coming out of the grass and you're playing the music as loud as possible to try and gain their attention?
Yeah.
Weren't we going over here?
Staying close to the others is smart.
Okay.
So like here. But yeah, harmonizing, like using the fact that we have 3 of us to make sure that we can account for all 3 of them. Like harmonizing to a point that it makes what they're doing almost sound pretty.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a tough feat. Sure. Let's see then. Starting off with Garreth then. Do you want to give me a performance check?
Can I add proficiency because my loot proficiency?
You would just roll the loot tool.
Yeah, you just roll your loot then.
Do your pan flute.
The pan flute,
and then
sorry.
select charisma.
Wait. Yes.
Yeah. That's basically how you use your instrument proficiency. Wow, okay. Whew, 24. Damn. And then Baerd, do you want to give me yours?
Yep. Do I have advantage from my little guy, I guess? I think that's the best way to roll him, since I don't think he has...
You want it? Okay.
Do you want me to roll for him?
He can give you the... No. He can give you the advantage. Using the help action, because it's technically an instrument. Why not? Yep. You can roll with advantage then. Love it. 22 and a 24. Definitely harmonizing and definitely being loud enough that the screaming devilkin can turn and hear this sound. Before I get to their reaction, did you want to do anything, Vaike and Ulric?
I guess I'm just like, how close can I stand to Baerd and like Garreth while still being hidden?
There, pretty much. Yeah.
Right here? Okay, so I guess I'm
Pretty
as
much.
close as I'm gonna get. And then, I assume Ulfgang's in on the plan, so he should probably be up with us, too.
We're just waiting to
Yep.
rush them, right?
Yeah.
Once they get within good enough proximity, we're gonna rush them and try to surprise them.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. All right. Just check what happens here. What happens when you do this?
If it's something funny, like we harmonize with them and their heads explode, to be wild.
Harmonizing.
Okay, perfect. That means when you play this beautiful harmonized song between the 3 of you, the screaming devilkin they go from just this constant continuous scream to suddenly like this agonized pained scream that's just like and they shake their heads, they put their hands over their ears, they seem to be shaking violently, and that starts us off at the top of the round once again. All of these devilkin, they don't seem to want to go anywhere near that sound. And if anything, they look towards it, see where it's coming from, and all of them flap their wings, gaining some altitude, and they start to fly up and away from all of you. They're not coming towards that by any means.
That's boring.
No, they hate it. They clearly all of them are up in the air now, off the top of the hut, and they fly this way, some 30, 40, 60 feet, something like that.
Are they still screeching?
All the while, yes, but their screeching went from screeching to sort of shouting and barking, and they're in a pained scream. So it was just one continual note, and now it's like ah, ah, ah.
Well,
and that's gonna be their whole turn basically, is to get up and fly the heck away from you.
Are we gonna weaponize music? Are we gonna?
I guess so. We're gonna keep
music.
walking towards them and just playing the music.
I look towards Ulric. I look towards Ulric and go, and I like motion towards your.
Yeah, I'm gonna start playing too. This is working. It's doing something. I'm gonna start playing too, to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I think we just. I think we just like
perfect.
Like approach while playing music.
Yeah, I guess we'll slowly start walking up.
Yes, Garreth, you can continue to play whilst moving forward if you would like.
Yeah. Do I need to roll another check or?
Yes, if you want to continue to push them back, yes. Another success. Very good. All right.
Oh wait,
so I've moved you 30 feet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and Baerd, you're moving up as well, yeah.
Yep, and my servant will follow.
Weaponizing music.
And I'll start singing about how the harmony of the Feywild isn't something you can escape, and I'm going to I'm egging on the Feywild itself as we continue forward.
Yeah, I don't have any vocal left.
Because I have the loot.
On their turns, they fly even further away. They're now all the way in the corner of the map. And that's going to be Notus's go. You can hear it getting distant. You back, Steph?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I continue swimming then, if that's the case, because I assume they've moved on whatever direction.
Okay. You can
go in and
I'll you
inside.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna make sure this tune is catchy.
Inside.
By the way, I want it to be a tune they can't escape inside of their heads.
All right. The light from outside this place reflects off the water, dancing across the ceiling of this small cavern. And at the back of the cave, you can see there does seem to be some movement in the water. And you see, like, scales rise up and dip back down in the water. They're like this kind of purpley blue color. But I could be wrong, and so could you, because you don't see color. So
yeah, it's like color is an emotion color, or just to me is it like?
I tell you what, blue. What is that? Hold on. I'm bringing up the old color wheel because. Oh wait, your color wheel's different. Every time I forget. Here we go. Look through the old emotions. It is black. Black scales.
Oh no.
Imagine like the kind of like a Loch Ness monster, you know, the bumps of scales through the water. It's like that.
Black, was that despair?
Close enough. That's your turn though, Notice to dash there. Of gunk. Alright, let's move. He's gonna dash. Vaike?
I mean, since I was holding my action.
Oh yeah, you get a dash.
Yeah, so I'll go 30. And then I will go 60.
And now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Same with Ulric if you wanted to do that.
Ulric started playing his viola.
Yeah, I'm playing my viola.
Oh, was you joining in?
Yep.
Okay.
What did I roll? I rolled a 21.
Fantastic. Yeah. You seem like you've pushed all three back. There's three of you. Has pushed three of them back.
All right,
it's working.
Quick question. Have I stepped on this rock?
You're just at the edge of it.
Okay. So I haven't stepped on it.
So we'll get... Not quite. Garreth? We're back to the top.
Yeah, let's do continue playing until they're out of hearing.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, finally. You skipped a tune. You definitely... Wait, is that a nat one? That's not just a one.
That's a nat one.
Ooh.
But
Yeah,
then again,
okay.
a critical fail doesn't exist for skill checks, right? So it's only a 6.
No. But you definitely break one or two of your strings. I'm going to say that...
It's a pan flute.
You... Oh, is it? Oh, okay, yeah. Forget your pan flute.
He missed the cough.
Yeah, something gets perhaps stuck in your throat instead, and you start coughing up, and that's definitely not a success.
A bug
this round,
flies
that's
through the
for sure.
holes.
You can still move.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Go ahead, Baerd.
Yeah, I will.
You guys are literally like approaching, playing your music, clicking your fingers.
20.
Oh wow, 20 is a success. Yep.
I point at them and I just go, like,
I'll
I
give one of them
continue to call
pushback
out
at
in this
least.
sing-songy tune, singing about how music is something you can't escape. It'll always exist inside your head, ringing in your ears.
One of them shakes off the flute music, it seems, and starts flapping its wings furiously back towards it. You can see he's grimacing and fighting through the pain to get back here. The other two, they are right backed up into the corner here. They're kind of stuck there. Back to you, Notus.
Okay,
I see something moving around, but...
I'm gonna offer it the plump helmet. I'm gonna see if it wants a treat.
Oh, wow. Alright.
I know when
You
I'm
know what?
sad I like sweets, like...
Sure. Give me just a general persuasion check to try and coax this thing to come eat.
No.
Oh,
Well,
You have
well, No.
inspiration notice?
Nope.
Oh.
No, they don't. You see, it's in the moment perhaps when the screaming devilkin returns back, it's fighting through the pain, is when it goes from this slowly moving around the water, swimming kind of concentric circles, it like thrashes around. You see its tail whip whoosh, back and forth, and you see it almost turns into a whirlpool, spinning around in tormented spirals. And it seems perhaps it's not the sweet's fault, but rather the screaming is just putting it off its food.
Fair. I don't think this thing is evil. I think
Okay.
it's depressed.
ain't that the truth?
We could try to climb onto the rock with your movement.
I guess
So that's a check.
does. The screaming does change its color for sure. It was like a false hope for a moment, and then it suddenly goes back to like red and anger. Yeah. Okay. That's only your action. You can still move.
How much space does it take up in here? Does it take up the whole cavern, or...?
You should be able to see on the map. It's pretty big.
But I can't
It's like a
see.
30 by...
Yeah, I can see the cavern, but I
45.
can't see the thing, so I'm just...
Oh, how much does it take up?
Yeah.
That's difficult to tell with it being... It's at least large, maybe longer.
But I mean,
But
with
you're
it...
only seeing bumps here
with
and
it,
there.
like, with it, like, thrashing around, I mean, like, how much is it thrashing?
It doesn't slam against the walls or anything, but
Okay.
it's
I'm gonna kind of skirt
taking up a
around...
big portion.
I'm gonna skirt around the edges then, and then if it does catch me, I'll go with the flow, like, of the whirlpool or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. Oof, go. Alright. What are we doing here? What should we do?
How good's your
The
throwing
momentum's
arm?
coming back.
We deal with the demons.
Not from here.
Well, you good swimmer?
Yeah, oh yeah, I can swim.
Maybe
I can also hop.
Maybe.
You could drag him into the water
Well, I don't know.
with your line.
Yeah, it's way too far away.
Yeah, can you put? You got like a
Oh.
fishing spear, right? Does that got like a rope on the end of it?
Yep, I can do that. He starts tying a rope to one of the ends.
Maybe you
Yeah,
move
he's got a
up
little
to
fishing spear you can do.
Maybe you move up to the mountain and try to reel one of those guys in.
Alright. Yeah, he immediately starts hopping across these stone steps as a little frog. And yeah, you hear the sounds as he jumps from one to another.
Oh!
Oh.
And I think that's his movement. That's as far as he gets. And he's like, what the? That's new.
I am delighted by this news.
He looks...
Oh.
You're welcome.
Does it echo into the water?
It does, yes. Notice you hear the sounds of the strange stepping stone xylophone. There we go.
Yeah.
That's going to be its go. Vaike, you're up.
Did the creature react to him stepping on the stones at all?
They did, but they didn't seem to be pushed back or anything. They just sneer, and their face becomes even more enraged as you're playing these tunes. But there's still the ongoing band at the back that's probably the biggest problem going on right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So just to double check,
What would you like to do, though?
I can't use my hands until Jack stickies me up, right? Even if I try making.
All right.
Or do I have disadvantage with my side of hand check?
It gives you.
And Jack just makes it a 5.
No, it gives you the. You can't hold anything in your hands at all. If Jack uses sticky oil, you have the option to do it, but it's to disadvantage.
So I can't like fastball a cupcake out of my pocket.
No, that's gonna slip right out.
Yep, that's what I figured. All right. Well, I'll just go 30 feet.
Yep, you jump across and you play those notes, which to the musicians in the group, was a C, D, E.
And then I will dash.
Your skunk is on F. Oh, you're gonna dash? Okay.
I'm gonna dash, and I'm gonna go right here. Just in case. Or actually, this guy. How fast does it look like these guys are moving? The creatures?
They can move 30 feet around.
30 feet. Okay.
60 if they dash.
Is there a way that I can like measure without moving my character?
Hold down control.
Oh yeah.
And then drag with your left click.
This is a game changer.
It's amazing. You can also, whilst we're doing that, if you hold down control and then left click again and then left click again, you can actually map out a path from your token. And so long as you have your token, selected, if you then press spacebar, it'll follow that path.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, you learn something new every day, huh? This guy.
Ulric.
Hold on, I got 10 feet left on my front side.
How do I make a thing follow?
F.
Okay.
F.
So then I'll use my last 10 feet to get right here.
Oh. Cool. There you go. Vaike lands on B by the looks.
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be your turn. Ulric.
All right. Move 30 feet.
You've made some ground.
Oh, dang. Boom. Still, does it seem like me playing is really contributing, or does it seem like I'm just...
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
Then
put
yeah,
it this way. Garreth messed up a note, and now one of them's come back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep playing it.
All right, go ahead.
Ah!
Okay. Now a second one seems to be like shaking it off and starts building his momentum back towards the way you came. Okay. Garreth, back to you.
Can I use the stepping stones to harmonize?
What would you? Yeah. How so? You can play a little. Do you want to play a little tune or?
By jumping out, yeah, that's the move. They're too far away from each other.
You can use the focus on the note that you're on and do like a dance while you play.
You can dash and use with your movement. You can dash and do as many notes as you can in that movement.
You also have Jack who can help you play.
True. You also have Jack.
Yeah. You know what? I'll point Jack towards a series of stepping stones so they can play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on the stepping stools.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
All right, hold on.
What's up? Oh, you're looking for the...
No, of course.
Yeah.
I need to look it up. So it's CCGGAAG. All right.
Yeah.
Pause the
that
music.
should be...
All right, so you're playing...
Wait, C... No, wait. It's... One back, yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Great job, Jack!
My own performance check. So,
yeah.
Jack rushes across.
Is it a free action to dance?
Oh yeah,
what Jack is using his portal to get near the stepping stones, and then he uses dash to get over to the right notes.
Perfect. All right. As soon as this
and
lets out a tune, let's see what actually happens. Oh yeah. Okay. You suddenly feel like the water kind of pulse with magic, and your voice suddenly takes on an air of resonance that inspires all of those around you. Or Jack does, at least.
Jack's voice does.
It. Yeah. So
instead of harmonizing with the creature, I'm gonna harmonize with Jack.
Yeah, I'll harmonize.
Yeah, harmonize with me, Garreth. Yeah. Even though Jack always sounds like he's smoked like a 10-pack a day, he's
Jack,
suddenly
is inspiring now.
Yeah, he's suddenly inspiring. He's like, "All right, everyone.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1,
2. Yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Let's go. Be a comet across the sky." You get a pool of 2d6s. You can roll these dice and add the number to the roll of any ability check, attack roll, saving throws. So, yeah, Jack can inspire you to do that. So you've got like a little extra bardic inspiration.
Okay, so...
And let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use them in reaction as well after you rolled the d20. Yeah, there you go. Cool. And then you can add the d6 on top of that.
Definitely gonna use this.
Oh.
14. It's actually a success.
Oh, okay.
It's a good one. Yeah, it's just not a major success. So there's actually bands on this. What it means is the one that was flying here doesn't just run away this time, but it does seem to be like, stops midair, flapping its wings and trying to use them at the same time to cover its ears. And it lowers back. It's going to go back down onto this little stepping stone here and land on the ground. But he's now got full cover behind the big stone as well. But he's now stopped this turn.
I will tell Garreth to go stand on C.
That's the red one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's your turn, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Baerd, you're up.
Yeah. Where's my little dude? Did he follow me? He did. Not quite entirely, but
Close enough.
there he goes. Yeah, I will. I'll keep playing, harmonizing with Jack, and continuing to flow that into this this tune that I've been working into the Feywild over the course of like time, even like dipping my like foot in the water like slightly as I do so. Like I'm working everything going on as much into this like repeated tune.
Right. Okay. That's me playing in the background. Nice, 23, another success, and keeps this one all the way back there. So we have this guy, he's just down there. Other one way back. And I think, what did Ulric get on his last check? It failed, didn't it? Yeah, so
Yeah.
this one comes flying back to here.
What about the little
And
tiny
he's no
serpent
longer.
guy?
Oh, he's giving me advantage
Oh, I see.
because
Yep, they're playing along.
violin, so I have a band.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead, Notus.
I can't help but think these things are reminding me kind of like, you know, when like a kid chases a bunch of pigeons and then they fly back a couple of minutes later?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. They are pigeons.
Totally that. Oh, let me check where you are. Let me see. You're in range. Okay. You're underwater though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to let you have advantage on this. But at the start of your turn, the ceaseless screaming continues, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Is the screaming happening right now?
One of them is, yeah. The one that Ulric was unable to push back. That's a success. You were able to kind of keep your head under the water and keep it muffled. But yeah, you can go ahead and take your turn.
The only thing that I can think to do is to try and swim with it to get close enough and try to use like my gust cantrip to almost like, I don't know, soothe it, like pet it, soothe it. I don't know.
Okay. You could get right underneath, near the creature at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're close enough that you can actually see what you're swimming alongside now. Because the water's fairly clean and clear. Surprisingly so. Up till now, you've been in a murky swamp. But here, in this pool, it is crystal clear. And now you see the creature in its full majestic glory. It is some sort of antlered serpent. It is... Well, I'll show you the art. Here we go. It is like the head of a moose on the top of a serpentine-like body.
Wait! My dinner plate shield!
Yep.
Holy shit!
Whoa.
I'm this guy's biggest fan! I got all his merch!
I have his merch. Look at him.
I'm gonna ask for an autograph.
So majestic.
It is so colorful, so majestic. The twilight playing off the water surface. It is a beautiful creature, and it casts an ancient-looking eye towards you. And what would you like to do? Soothe it with a gust cantrip. So
yeah,
I guess give me
And like I can't obviously speak Aquan, but I'll like in Auron just be like, it's okay, you're not alone.
Auron.
Like
Which is a
wind,
soothing
water.
breeze. Okay, you can give
I'm
me
trying to
another
calm it.
persuasion check. And I'll let you add your spellcasting, which is like a +1, right? That's 9. It definitely seems to eye you for a moment. It's listening, but it seems no less soothed whilst the screaming continues right next to its ear, which I suppose I should roll its save as well. It is under the same effects. It is able to also maintain a semblance of sanity whilst near it. But I'm gonna have it on the initiative now. Yeah, so it's actually just before your turn, Notus. It speaks with some level of caution in Sylvan. I don't know if anyone you understand.
Yes.
Okay.
The three of us in the background.
There is a voice that kind of warns out against you, Notus, but you're not sure exactly what it says. It seems as though it's like a ancient elvish dialect to you. But to those outside, over the din of screaming, you can hear it say, "You who have come first. You who have come are not the first. My misery abounds. Do your worst." Of Ulfgang will be next, and they are getting ready with a fishing pole, I guess. But they can't see the creatures yet. They'll get a little bit closer there, I guess.
We can dive into the
hop over
water.
here. Good. Good.
Can you hop on top of the rock?
Well, yes, actually. He has got a standing leap, 20 feet high.
What a guy.
What a guy.
He hops up.
What a guy.
He will dash to get up there, though. And Vaike,
Feywild
you're up.
need to just hold their own Olympics. Could you imagine?
I know.
Insane.
Ulfgang in the long jump competition.
Or the high jump.
High jump. Yeah, definitely the high jump and the swimming. You want a hand up here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll lower a rope.
God damn it, Ulfgang.
Alright, let's climb up. Easy.
I'm just gonna sigh.
Oh,
Yeah. You're a little bit out of luck, Vaike. Unless you want to do something else with your turn, it's up to you.
Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
This is 20 feet up.
Attempt to frog
Let's say
like
20 feet.
I don't know how tall it is.
Oh, yes. No, you're right. It is, you're right. Because I remember putting the little creeks at... Well, they were on top of the on top of the rock. So let's say it's 15 feet.
And you can make a standing jump equal to your strength modifier.
Yeah, I think it's like high jump, right? High jump.
Yeah.
Either like half your number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength score.
3, so I can jump 10, rounded down. Or no, sorry, I can do 7, rounded down to 5. That kind of sucks.
If you move at least 10 feet before, immediately you can make a standing height. Sorry, that's if you move at least 10 feet. Otherwise, a standing high jump is half that. It's even less. 3 plus your strength modifier if you run and jump.
And you can...
So you tell me I don't have enough to get up there.
You'd have 7 feet. It'd be like this kind of big rock is like rounded. So there is like you'd be kind of jumping onto the edge, onto the slant, but not all the way to the top. But I'll say you can make an athletics check
Well,
to see if you can make it the rest as you like run up.
we only got one shot. That's a 15.
Hey,
15. Yep, that's good.
All right.
Skunk basically catches you as you're about to slip off the slant and pulls you up by your arm.
Thanks, champ. Okay. I'm gonna hold my action. Punch this guy in the face. Or was that my action? No, not you.
No, that's just movement.
Yeah.
It's screaming again.
God.
Yeah.
That was just your movement. You have an action still.
Ulric, you're up.
All right, let me move my little. I could. I'm just shy of it. It's okay. I'm still playing music.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey.
Success. Five or more as well, I think.
So one of them immediately turns tail again.
That would be the third one in the turn order. So this one, yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, on its turn, it will do that. It's a terrible scream as you let out this beautiful melody. Ulric, and it's like, no, not again! Screaming. All right, Garreth.
Let's do the flute again. Seems to work.
It is working.
It is working. I cannot play and use Eldritch Blast, right?
No, it's an action to keep them away.
Yeah.
So this one is
Fear me!
running again. Awesome. All right. This one's coming up soon.
And Jack
Baerd's
will
up.
continue
Oh, wait, do you want to do
jumping
anything
on
with
the
Jack,
stones.
Okay.
He'll continue his song.
You continue. All right. We're doing Twinkle Twinkle Little
Can
Star.
I?
Right?
Can I make him jump my tune?
How?
There's an issue.
What is your tune?
It's this one.
What are you playing?
The tune that I played in the. There's an issue.
Okay. I don't know.
There's a slight issue.
Yeah.
It starts with a C sharp.
Maybe
Nope,
one of
we
these
don't have one of
smaller.
those.
Maybe one of these
Yeah,
smaller
okay.
rocks will give you C sharp.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
one of these
succession
little
of
tiny
C sharp and then it's a D sharp, C D E.
I could try. Let me see
No,
what
you
we
can
got
continue
here.
Twinkle Twinkle because
Alright,
Jack is our
Twinkle
star.
Yep, that'll do. I'm not playing the whole thing. Good. Right. Baerd is up.
Yep.
Oh, he'll definitely inspire someone as well. I guess this time. Who would you like Jack to give the inspiration to?
Let's give Baerd inspiration.
Oh,
I don't think
Alright.
Baerd has ever been inspired.
me inspired for
There you
once?
go.
Wow.
Jack's inspiring you.
As I sort of step over, sort of like muttering to Garreth and Jack to like sort of like tap their feet on the stone at the right times for me to do it. Can I play my tune on these? The tune that Zabilna gave me.
Yeah, you could try.
And I also have my animated
Yeah, how
boy
about
to
that?
help me. It is. I have a soundboard.
Oh yeah, you do. Just when you I forget how many notes. Sure. You know what? Just with the little guy helping you out.
Yeah.
That's not notes, that's chords. That's
The
even
chords are-
difficult.
Yeah, but I have you and Jack, and
And your servants.
and the servant.
Sure. Also, you can give me a performance check with advantage as you try to figure out which ones are which. 10.
Hey, but you're inspired.
You are inspired.
2d6.
Sure. You can add
what you said.
d6.
Is it 2d6 or 1?
Didn't we get a
2d6,
pool of 2d6?
Okay.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a pool. You could add both. There you go. All right, that's turned into a 15. That's a success. Which means we're keeping this one back. Second one. He's not coming anywhere near you guys. And yeah, you managed to together play at the same time because you're mentally commanding it. It's like perfectly in sync with you. And so your violin jumps onto the notes exactly as you need it to. Well, awesome. Yeah, it's like a power chord. And you too can also give someone else a pool of d6s. So everyone just has inspiration.
Quick question.
I will give 2d6 to Vaike.
Cool. Quick question.
Inspired.
Can I wrap my arms around the rope that what's his name again? Ugunk? Ugunk has. So that way, if he hits something with it, I can help in pulling it.
Oh, he's like wrapping the rope around his hands, yeah.
Around my arms.
You can give him advantage.
So that way, just the help action.
All right.
And then that'll be my held action.
Gotcha. Alrighty. This one flies back away. Not having any of that. And then this one's staying where it is. Meanwhile, the Watcher emerges from the water and looks towards you, Notus, and it then changes its tone from Sylvan to Common. It does understand other languages as well. And it says, Cerestes the Watcher, as some call me. From Mother Zybilna I came to be. Guarding visions I can see. Ask, and I'll grant you answers 3. And then just as it's about to kind of continue, you hear another kind of screeching from the distance, and it winces and ducks its head underwater again. It is this one's go. You threatened as well? Yes, so. He's running. They're all pushed back again. Notice. Your turn.
Okay. Really sure what to do at this point. I don't want to leave the poor thing, but also I don't know what's happening outside. So
you can hear the screaming get closer and then further away, and then closer and then further away.
Baerd will yell towards the entrance in case Notus wants to try to hear that we could use a crossbow.
There's no openings inside this cave, I'm guessing.
There's this right here.
It's just the,
aside
just the one
from
you came in
that.
from. No.
Alright. That's me.
Okay. Just swimming around. I'll bring back the other map. The little Ulfgunk is ready with a spear. He's got some cover here in the hut as well. He is some distance away.
I can't hit it from here. I'll ready my action.
Okay, Vaike.
Yeah, I'll just ready the action. When he hits the thing with the spear, I'll help pull it in.
Got it. Ulric.
All right. I'm going to stop playing so one of them could kind of press forward.
Right. Yep.
And then I'm going to just dash. I'm just going to run across all of these.
Okay.
And then,
you just want to run across all of them.
Just going, not doing a tune, just going through. They're playing music, and
Right.
You know, what's wild is that's not even a bad thing because, like,
yeah.
Nice. Okay. Looks like a dash together, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and Garreth.
I want to swap steps with Jack.
Uh-huh.
And we will wait for Baerd to give notice to when we need to step again for his the next part of his song.
Uh-huh.
Because there is a next part of the song.
Yeah.
Looking at Baerd.
Oh.
Or a repeat, either or. And can I ready Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
So when one of the Devilkin is getting in range, I want to shoot them.
You got it. Everyone's ready. And Jack is doing...
Jack is on the step I was.
Jack is helping us play notes.
Jack is helping playing the notes.
Alright. Perfect. Okay then. Yep, he's gonna... As he rushes across, he's just gonna try and... Here we go. Roll a performance check for Jack real quick.
For Jack?
Yeah.
That's passable.
Yeah, he does a bit of a slow, shaky Mary Had a Little Lamb. That's literally it. Okay, Baerd's up.
Yeah, I will continue the song that I mentioned earlier, The Return of Zaelong. I'm going to continue, I'm going to start, playing that. Might as well start spreading that across the Feywild in a way that can't be ignored.
Excellent. Yeah, give me another performance with advantage. As you're working together with your little wind-up violin. That's a success. And I'll also say you can also give someone else the 2d6 inspiration, the super inspiration.
I will give it to Ulfgang.
Ulfgang. All right, cool. Yeah, that's going to be great because that's coming in right now. One of the Devilkins rushes forward while screaming, in fact.
And I start singing about how we're the heroes of Zaelong, like we're leading the charge and on her return.
Yeah, you can get some held actions go off here.
Oh, that's not where it's
Eldritch Blast. That's where it ends, right there. He's also, I guess, flying in the air at the same time.
Add my second d6, right?
You can add it to an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 15?
Go ahead. 15. Still not a hit.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, it zips around, but Ulfgang might be able to. Gonna get that spear going. With advantage. That's a hit. Slam. The fishing spear goes straight into its wing, and the rope is suddenly pulled tight. And Vaike, you wanna yank them down, right?
Yeah, I'll also use my action to pull them I have my hands
pulling them out of the air.
My arms wrapped around the rope, so that way, even though my hands are slippery, I can still reel them in.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna be saying he's grappled for now, and we'll see what comes next. All right. The other screaming Devilkin rushes forward as well. The Watcher is still having trouble here. And then the last Devilkin. I think the only thing is Baerd's the only one playing, right? So that means You got a 20, yeah? That
Yep.
one stays away. Actually, it should have been this one. I'll just swap them around. Okay, there we go. Cool, so you've got 2 to deal with at this point, whilst Baerd is keeping the other one at bay. Notus, you're up, and you see them. They're on the other side of this rock. It's a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
And the hut's in the way as well.
I think my turn's gonna have to be just moving around to get a better angle.
Yeah. You're right.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is. So.
Okay. Yeah, you can move 30 feet while swimming. Because you have to... Well, actually... Yeah, it's 15, and then dash is 30, isn't it? Yeah. Oof. Unless you want to action surge and move him more, but I'm
Nah, it's fine.
certain you're probably wanting to use that on something else. Alright, Ulric then.
Yep.
Oh, I got one. Alright, pull it.
He's going to try and use his strength to reel it in.
Am I helping him?
And I'm
with
going to
that?
let him... Yep, I'm going to say you can roll advantage. Not to mention, he's a fisherman, so he's proficient in this kind of stuff. Alright. The Screaming Devilkin. Gonna try and pull away. That one.
Yeah!
This-
It
Oh, I
pulled
got a
right
live one.
from Vake's arms!
Yep.
Ah.
Literally posing like you've caught some like giant fish, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like you see in those
Nice.
cheesy photos.
Yeah, we're gonna take a picture with it.
He's all yours.
Oh.
You gotta smack him on the head to stop him wriggling.
I'm gonna look up and be like, thank you, Zaelong.
Go ahead,
we,
Vaike.
all of
Oh.
us, we know this. All of us, we're like, we know this woman like the back of our hand. All of us, 100%
Oh, I missed it.
Oh.
have
the
a parasocial
Praise.
relationship with
Oh,
Zaelong.
I got another one, so it's all good.
You do.
Oh, 16
Ooh, you
misses?
You can use
Yep,
your
yep.
D6 inspiration.
I will use a D6 inspiration on that one. Oh, is it
That's a
18 hit? Oh, thank God.
Yep.
So take 5 damage.
The zippy little... Yeah, they're quite zippy, but you manage to punch this one
Okay.
right in the gut.
Bonus action, because I have an ensnaring weapon, I'm going to attempt to trip him. So athletics check. Or dexterity, up to him.
Let's go with Dex.
Alright, that'd be a 17.
Oh yeah, he's fallen. Prone?
Is he wounded already?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're not tough.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Although
Attack
I
surge.
should have mentioned they are screaming.
Oh,
I forgot to mention they're still screaming, and I guess at the start of your turn you would have had to make a con save.
I
Just
made-
roll that for me real quick.
of course.
Yeah. If Gunk would have had to roll one as well. Yeah, you're fine. You were good. So this
Alright,
continues.
Yeah, action surge. Ulfkunk, he's built
Wolfgang
different.
was also good as well.
I will
Yeah,
hit him
no, this
again.
continues to be a devastating turn. Oh god, crunch.
And then I've now hit him with 2
That's-
attacks. But
You
I would use
have
my bonus
actually hit him
action.
with 2.
I have used my bonus action
Okay.
already, so it'll
Ah.
be ended there.
Alright, still. Very good though. He is looking real bad. Ulric's up.
The
Alrighty.
barbarian is about to leap.
Yeah. Could I get up on top of here? Am I capable?
Your high jump is like a 4 plus 3. It's like 7, right, as well?
Yeah.
Same as Vaike. Yeah, it is. Okay, you can
Yeah.
give me an athletics check.
All right. I should be good at that. Let me see. Okay.
Famous last words.
You're
okay.
fine.
We're good.
You can leap up, land, and then kind of scramble up to the top away from the slant.
Perfect.
And it lets a...
And then
That's the launch.
A nice high ding.
Yeah.
I will. Can I throw throw a javelin at this guy?
Yep. Sure can.
Or he's prone.
Although he's
so-
prone, so...
Oh, he's prone.
You can
Okay.
dash and then use your bonus action to hit with your goring strike.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forget how I work. Let's do that.
Actually, great suggestion. Yep, go ahead and make your charge horn attack.
With advantage, because he's pro.
Yep.
Yep, should be.
Murder him!
It's screaming, it's like, ah.
Oh, what a bad roll.
Suddenly.
Well, I guess I could use my D6.
D6? You could have both.
well,
Well, if you roll,
yeah.
you roll 6, you hit. You need to hit 18.
You need
So you need to hit a 5 or a 6. I believe in you.
You know, I think I got that.
I think you got that.
What are the odds that I don't?
Hey!
No!
Nice.
Nice. Oh my god.
Cool.
The
That's
head
one
just
dead
rolls off into
devilkin
the water.
right there.
Woo!
Beautiful. This little imp is skewered and finally it's screaming to an end. And as you look up, trying to figure out where it's gone, you realize, it's impaled on the top of your horns.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Where'd it go? We're gonna see it. Where'd it go?
Very cool. Garreth, your turn.
Why does no one want my cookies?
Oh no.
There you go.
Eat it!
That's a shot.
10 damage.
Oh my god. Garreth is angry. I put so much work into these
If
cookies.
Garreth offers you a cookie, you accept it. There is no no.
Mental note to accept every cookie Garreth gives.
Yeah, if he gives you a cookie, you're eating the
Better
cookie.
accept it.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
yeah, and note their speed is lowered by 10 feet.
10 feet lowered. Got it. Oh jeez, yeah, that was a nasty hit. Anything with Jack?
Can I give my pen flute to Jack and see if he can play a ditty?
What?
An attempt. An attempt at
Sure.
ditty.
Why not? Give me a performance check with him.
Hey!
15. It's on the pan flutes.
Oh. He's still jumping on the spot. But yes, pan flute does work. He's great, in fact. He's got some pipes on him. He's keeping the screaming one... Oh, the dead one. I guess we'll pick the next one then. This one at bay.
This one,
So
or
that he can't get any closer.
Oh,
the
the
next
one
on
that's,
the turn order. Sure.
cool.
Keep that one at bay. Looking good. And Baerd, you're up.
Yeah, I will keep playing the stuff. I will keep jamming. I will continue the tune, like singing about how we're the heroes Zaelong predicted would come if things went south. Like I'm making up a legend.
Give me another performance check.
Ooh, natural 20.
Oh my lord, 20.
Where the help
The
that
notes that
Zaelong
you are
said
playing
for.
resonate around as if this very place was a creation of Zaelong's, as if this is exactly where it needs to be played in this moment. And you see the Watcher again rise its head out of the water and listening and hearing the name Zaelong. You can hear it like kind of let out a tune as well. It's almost a little ghostly and haunting, but it's almost kind of mournful or longing for Zaelong as well as it lets out this wail. But it does harmonize perfectly with this, and at the same time, the screaming Devilkin are terrified of this. Even just enacting the name, it seems this one right here is going to be running away on its turn. And you can also give another person inspiration who hasn't got it already, that is.
Can I give it
Like
to
Notus or
the
something.
Watcher?
The Watcher? Yeah, okay. Sure. The Watcher has inspiration. Alright.
Flee, little one, flee!
It's enough of an inspiration that the Watcher is going to emerge from its cave.
So can I see it now?
Yep, you can finally see it as it rises its head all the way out of the water. It's far bigger than this token represents.
It's just the head sticking out.
Yeah, exactly. That is just the head. If you want a true representation of it, I'll find an image for you in a minute. Something more like this. Though that's going to be its turn as it kind of swims out and gazes upon what's happening. Just in time, because it looks like that keeps it out of range from its scream. And then Notus, you'd be up. You can see two way off in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there's an easier side of the rock to get up to. Yeah. Whoa. Big boy.
He looks less cute in that picture.
Honestly.
Sure.
Take the shot, Notus.
There appears to be two of me on the screen at the moment.
Oh no.
I don't know what's happening. Now it's duplicated.
Don't worry about it too much. Can you hit one from there though?
I will try. Look.
What have you got? A longbow? Oh yeah, easy. 150 feet. Have at it.
With the crossbow?
Oh, I thought you got no. They've got.
I have a longbow
They've got both
as
a longbow
well.
and a.
Whoa!
I've just never used it.
Yeah. Okay, my fault.
Nice. The crossbow is also 200 feet.
Why do I
Maybe that's why.
How?
Why do you keep what?
I think that's like 4 this session. That's crazy.
Wild.
What the hell? Alright, we're gonna action surge this shit because I'm not having that.
Yeah.
You alright? Alright.
Right, let's try this again.
Locked in.
Woo! That's better.
Oh,
I still rolled a 1 damage.
It's still a 1.
Alright.
Redeem myself a little bit though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I am indeed.
The dice are angry that I wasn't here last week. That's what this is.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna yank the fishing spear out and get ready for another throw.
Oh, wait. Question: the one that fled.
Oh. Yep.
This one. Wasn't he prone and grappled?
No, that one died.
Oh no, he died. He was dead.
Oh wait, no, that's the one that died. Never mind.
But there was one that got hit with the -10 movement from.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess he's about here.
This one.
All the difference. I'm gonna jump after him.
What?
I think I can clear it.
Alrighty. Though this is doing wonders for keeping it out of range at the start of your turn, so that you don't have to suffer the effects of the screaming. Vaike, you're up.
Same song and dance.
Alrighty. Gonna be a good haul today.
Yep. We gotta provide for our families. We've got.
And kill others' families.
Dude,
the devil's though, it's okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I was down for like,
What you doing back there, alright?
Do I still have like this little like devil on my head?
Yeah, flapping around like a.
He's slowly melting away as he like fades into the hells.
I could see what if you want to see what actually happens to it. You can roll me a D8, Ulric.
Oh, okay.
I think it blows up.
Yeah. Sure, I'll just roll a D8.
Death effects? No, it is just there still at the moment. Like no additional effect right now. It is simply a flapping around.
It's on me!
Right,
it's attacking me! He's trying to get my brains! He's trying to get him off me!
Ulric, it's dead.
Oh, jeez.
I knew that. Just threw it off. Just kind of throws it off. I know.
Yeah, it flops into the water with a splash. At that point, it probably does get purified and disintegrate. But who knows?
If that happens, the other one's probably like eyes bug out, like they're like.
I'll say while you're flailing around, you can like lean into the hut for a moment, kind of clattered into it, and there you see there does seem to be something inside. A couple of crude beds of moss, but there is a rusty old harp sitting in one of the moss beds.
Oh.
Yeah, very strange.
I like rusty old things.
That's why you got 10 minutes when you were 15 already.
Yeah, still,
Oh.
haven't beat it. Still
Till this day.
To this day, that's what's gonna kill me.
Oh.
It's nothing else.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, other than that, you can ready an action if you'd like till this thing comes back.
Can I grab that?
You can grab the harp. Yep.
Yeah, I'll take it. Is that like an action to like pick it up or take it or anything?
No, that's just a free. That's a free interaction.
I'll take it. I don't know. I don't. You
Baerd.
You got it.
said it was a harp?
The wood. It is. The actual hut is incredibly ramshackle, and it creaks and sways as you're moving around on it. And I'm just checking. It seems to not support much more weight. Let's put it that way. You feel like if someone else were on top of this, it would probably collapse. Just barely holding onto your weight.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'll use my action to dash and go inside. No, I'm just kidding.
What'd you find?
I want to see it. Okay. So
You can throw me the harp if you want.
you got an action?
I think I will. I've seen Baerd strum instruments and do magical, fantastical things. Maybe some other fantastical thing will come from this beat up harp.
Okay.
It's a harp of
You
banishing.
toss it Baird's way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chuck it.
Yep.
All right.
I catch
Yeah,
it,
you eat
yep.
over towards them. Okay. That's well, I guess I'll add it to your inventory, but it's going to take some time to identify what the hell this is. But yeah. Garreth, you're up.
They're too far away again. Yeah, if I need to hit it, I need to be in the water. I'm gonna walk at the edge, and I will ready another cookie.
Uh-huh. Alright, Jack. If
Um,
he keeps playing, he's going to keep them at bay. That's the thing.
yeah, no, that
You can let
Jack
Jack
will-
stop. I can keep playing.
Jack is gonna stop playing for now.
Okay.
I think we just
Alright
need
then.
these guys to come closer. We don't need to keep them at bay anymore.
In that case, then, it's Baird, you're up.
Yep. I will keep playing to keep one of them at bay while we deal with the second to last, I think.
Perfect. Roll that performance with advantage again. That is going to be another success, so it's going to keep it way back there. And the other one... Well, actually, you can choose. You can have the more injured one stay at bay, or
I will
the
have
one you've been keeping.
the one I've been keeping. I'll keep him out.
Yeah.
I imagine the
Alright.
tune's getting into his head now. Like he's like ah.
So send the watcher around this way.
You see, if I do this for 8 hours, it'll get stuck in his head forever.
Yeah.
Tell me the
Oh.
Watcher can shoot like laser beams or something out of its eyes.
No, he can also create cookies.
Yeah, please tell me he just blows them up with his mind.
They, their eyes do seem to be flashing,
Oh.
but no laser beams fly from them.
Ah,
They seem to be almost. They do seem to be casting some sort of spell though, but
I was
cool.
gonna say the laser beams would make him too cool.
oh.
Could you imagine riding that
Alright.
thing and it has laser beams coming out of its eyes? Oh, that'd be so cool.
Damn.
Cookies. Cookies
Cookie.
go flying.
Oh, no.
Mm.
Nope.
Zip. It manages to evade the incoming blasts, and this one gets close enough that it's in the range of a screaming aura.
Oh, what
Let's
about
It's
see
going
here.
to stay up in
The
the air.
spears
for
go
now.
off first.
What about Ulgong?
Uh-oh.
Wolfgang.
Oh, dang.
He still has his 2d6 as well.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't need them.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Damn. Good day for fishing.
He has got another one by the spear. And I guess
Vake's held action to pull it in.
Vaike, do you want to use your athletic?
Of course I will. Oh no!
Oh, no. Not
Wait.
one.
Oh, we're. Hey, I got.
Status quo.
Wait, do I get my 1d6 plus?
Yeah.
Wait, you do have a 1d6.
Well, that you could add.
Well, because we're tied at a 6
Is he going to succeed
right
on
now.
that one?
I am going to
Oh,
succeed
God.
on that one.
Well, there you go. See that? No, that ones aren't so bad. Vaike shows you how to do it. You
I
can
beg
just
to differ.
reel them in on a net.
You Vaike to differ?
All right, that's.
Mm-hmm. No,
Notus,
You bear to differ.
you're up.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll a con save because of this screaming, ceaseless screaming.
Con
yeah.
save, yeah?
I have to roll one as well?
Yep,
Or is that the start of my
at the
turn?
start of your turns, yeah.
Okay.
That's a good success.
Oh my god,
There's
a
that.
not crappy roll.
History.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, gun.
Open can roll his
Oh, no.
d6s. He still hasn't used them.
Wait, why did Notus have disadvantage?
I don't know.
Might be in the second. Might. Oh, sorry, the watch.
Oh,
is
it would
not
have been a
friendly.
hit.
Oh, the Watcher's not
My
friendly,
bad.
that's why. The Watcher eats Notus!
Yeah. You're
would've been
okay.
a
That's
hit.
a hit.
Cool.
So 8 piercing.
8 piercing.
To the back one.
Yep.
Damn. All right. This thing just needs to run now. I think. It's looking bad. Straight through the throat. The screaming devilkin is choking up on its own song at this point. Anything else? Any movement?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move as far forward as I can. It's 15 feet, right? Because it's water.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
There we go. Why
Okay,
are there
go.
two of me on the screen?
You might just need a refresh. Ufgung fails their con save even with the
He
extra
rolls
d6.
2d6s? Oh,
Yeah, I decided to roll 1 because I thought that'd be enough, but
okay.
it is not enough. And unfortunately, this is why it's bad, and this is why what you've been doing is incredibly effective. Because Ufgung is completely incapacitated.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Hey, let's hope I don't
He's
fail
like,
mine, huh?
My external ears. Ah.
Roll a con save, Vaike.
Well, this has become a lot more pressure.
You're good.
Woo!
No problems.
Fine.
Let him have it.
I'll never forgive
Oh,
you
he's-
for what you
let
did
me
to
put him back on the
Ufgung.
ground.
Oh
Ah.
no.
I'll never
He's
forgive
so
you for
dead.
what you did to Ufgung.
Oh my
That one-
god.
There, punk. There, check him out.
The head roll just roll into the water. That's a Jason Voorhees moment. That's a.
Yeah,
What
how
you
do
gonna
punch
do?
those
Knock my
fucking
block
shadows?
off?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him, and then I'm gonna look at the other one that's still flying, and I'm gonna hit the body of the one I just punted at him. I know I'm not gonna reach him, but just send a message for him to scram.
Oh god. Yeah, roll a d8. We'll see what happens to this.
Please tell me it blows.
Why not? I don't know about blowing up, but is that the same thing?
No, or got
Yeah,
6.
had no effect.
Wow.
Yeah, it just sort of splashes into the water like a limp fish. Like,
How
right,
far do I get it?
was
Though?
gonna
How far do I
put
get it?
later.
Though?
A good 20 feet.
Can I roll? See how far?
Sure, go ahead. Ulric, whilst Vake's doing a little throwing competition.
All right.
It's not. Yeah, if it was heavier, it'd probably go further, but it's sort of like splash into the water here.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh,
The heck was
Jesus.
that?
Don't worry. This is me trying to see where I need to stand to get a hit on him.
There's actually a massive attack. We're all gonna get hit by that. Everything in this This radius is getting hit.
The
Don't worry, this
big
is-
No,
big
don't
green.
worry.
This is just my meteor swarm. Don't worry, guys.
It's a giant
Gareth's
cookie.
just going supernova.
The big
Um,
green.
Damn.
I'm just
Anything
gonna
done this
hold.
combat.
I'm just gonna hold my action to throw a javelin at this thing once it gets closer.
Alrighty. Garreth?
Okay. If I
Oh.
were to move 10 feet to the right and then jump
Uh-huh.
into the water, would it be able to make it
that's-
to where I'm pointing?
It's like a 20-foot jump. So,
There?
no. You can jump 12 feet.
13, right? Oh, 12.
I'll let you
fuck.
round it up, sure.
No, okay.
Well, Yeah. But I mean, it's going to fly forward. So, if you can hold an action. Because it's about to fly to here.
yeah.
Unless Baerd keeps it at bay. I don't know if that helps you out.
If it were to get closer, then maybe I should move closer as well. And I will hold my action.
All right, and then Baerd's go.
Oh wait, can Jack give me advantage?
If it was
I
next to
am-
the creature.
Oh, okay.
I will play another like ditty on the xylophone instead of the. No, actually, I will. I will instead look towards this fiend as I finish the tune. I say, "In Zabilna's court of life, there is no place for fiends of strife. You will die by our knife." As I look towards it, like in the
Yeah.
distance.
Ulfgang gets ready to gut a fish. Pulls out his little skinning knife.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wasn't he incapacitated?
No, that was last turn. His turn's coming up. Though, Ulfgang is. Yeah, I see what you were saying. Did you want to just let it come towards you, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm letting it come
don't know.
towards everyone. I'll hold an action to
Okay.
vicious mockery it if it gets close enough. I'll stand right
Alrighty.
here.
Cool. It's 80 feet away when it gets there. Cookie cutter can go off. And I think
Fucking hell.
It is 60.
just mockery is like 60. Gonna miss. It's gonna scream, and it's gonna be the watches go.
He has
So-
2d.
I'll be honest, there isn't. I can't do much when it's in the air. I'll be honest, but it can. I can do this. Let's roll a wisdom save for it. Actually, a pass, I think.
Yep.
No, wait. For him. Oh no, it isn't. That's a fail.
He has a d6.
You see,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's the Devilkin who's rolling, but
Oh.
you see the
Oh.
Devilkin kind of stop momentarily, and Notus, you can give me a con save as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see its gaze, its eyes continue to glow further and further. No. Notice. That's a fail.
Yeah.
No
Are
finishing
we
blow for you.
surprised? No.
No, very not. The screaming is unbearable as it pierces through your cranium. Ulfgang is also incapacitated. I think that was last round though.
Does the effect
Roll
end if
again
the
here.
creature that put it on him dies?
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, there's another one going on anyway, so I'm gonna have to roll. But he is
Okay.
okay this turn. He's no longer.
Because I know the one that put him into that died, so I don't know if that would have ended it on him.
Yeah, no, it's a different one now. But He does
And
pass.
he made his save, so.
He looks towards it.
Bring it
All
in,
right.
Dunk.
Third time's a charm. I don't know why I've got advantage.
There's disadvantage.
No! It's
You wouldn't have
disadvantage this time.
So how come?
No.
I don't know why. I'm honestly not sure.
He wouldn't have
Is
had
there a-
this.
How far away is he? How far away is he? Technically, he's in the second range. Second
Oh,
band, range band, which does have disadvantage. So unless he like leaps and throws himself off at the same time, but I don't
That
think...
would be sick, Oofgunk. I'm not gonna lie.
looked-
All right, you know what? Ah!
The hero we
Throwing
need!
himself off. It's because this creature's 25 in the air. He's gonna leap up. I've actually done this on my own grung, by the way. It's fucking great. Archer grung are so much fun. You do like a wall of thorns, and then you jump out of the wall of thorns, take a shot, and then land back down. It's so good. So yeah, he does land the shot, and that's 6 piercing. Ah! He splashes into the water.
Oh my god, just a 360 no scope backflip. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yeah, as he comes out of the water, he's like looking around. He's like, "Did I get it?" And yeah, there's a dead, wriggling devilkin in his grip.
You start
Grabs it,
clapping.
sinks the skinning knife into it, and that is gonna end combat.
That's the second most
Yeah,
beautiful
Oofgunk
thing I've
is a
seen
beast.
today, Oofgunk.
All right. Whew. Let's
Wasn't
get
it
these
today
loaded
when we
up.
left the carnival?
Look, Garreth. Now's not the time.
I will play my like guitar as I wait for everyone in the Watcher to come over here.
Hmm.
Your
Holy,
thing.
is that a snake moose?
Drag
What
everyone
the
over.
hell?
A snooze,
A
A
snooze?
Loose.
Is that a snooze?
Yeah.
little violin, just playing
And then-
playing the tune that I've been playing because I just
Sorry,
haven't told it to stop.
Everyone can come back round to the front where you land on some of these. And, That was something. The Watcher appears at the edge of the cave and looks towards you all, and you see it let out an audible sigh of relief. Just the screaming has finally stopped, and peace has returned to this quaint little lake. Takes in a breath and looks around to all of you. And kind of repeats what it was trying to tell you from earlier, Notus, now in common. Cerastes the Watcher, as some call me. From Mother Zaelong I came to be, regarding visions I can see. Ask, and I'll grant you answers 3.
First off, I just want to say I'm like a huge fan. Like, look, I got you on my shield. Look at how cool that is.
It looks across and says, beautiful depiction of my form. It's been so long since hither has conformed.
We are actually looking for Zaelong. We work on her behalf, but we're trying to help her in every way we can. Give her a voice while she's silent.
They seem to nod knowingly. And there is a welling up of kind of tears in their eyes as you mention their name. I miss her dearly. But she is not here, clearly.
you wouldn't like happen to know like where she is or anything like that.
They turn to you and you see their eyes beginning to shine and brighten, and to the point where they seem to be visions within the eyes, swirling and flickering images as though they are divining some far-off answer. And I'm gonna, out of game, consider that, is that one of the first questions? Where is she?
Is that a good question, guys?
Yeah.
Everyone agree?
That's what Baerd asks, right? Where is she?
Yeah. Ulric?
Yeah, I think that's a good first question.
Notus?
Yeah, Notus is just emptying the water out of her shoes at the minute.
Yeah. Jack, what do you think?
I think it's a stupid question.
Where the hell is she? Like, this is important, right? This is an end goal we want to achieve.
Yep. All right. First question. Locked in.
Locking in. Okay. So, I don't have a rhyme prepared for this. Yeah. So she says, or it says, a question's answer needn't squander. Give me a moment while I ponder. And they begin to continue this divination-like spell. And he says, there is a palace of heart's desire that remains still within Prismere. The mists cloud my visions, however, and you would have to travel some distance from here.
Okay.
What?
So question 2. Do we want to ask? Because I remember when we were talking to Kettlestein, they said that the Watcher might know how to get rid of the mist. Do we want to ask about getting rid of the mist?
That is a good question. I do have an idea for the third question. After that, but
or let's see. What's your idea right now?
I think that if Zybilna is held up, there's likely some thing we need to get her out of it if there's something going on. So this is an opportunity we might be able to get an answer to that question early, where we can be looking for a solution.
The tools.
But that is more of a thinking ahead kind of thought process. That or I could throw a character question out there. That will just end up being said.
That's a good question. I think
asking how to get rid of the mist is probably the best second question.
Yep. So we'll pose that to the snooze.
They say, again, their eyes sort of flash for a moment, but they don't need a divination spell for this, as they recall it. After all, the Cerestes is one of the most ancient beings here, and they know of what's causing this. They say, a golden windmill in lands distant yon can whirl and spin these mists till they're gone.
Shoot.
Wait.
We gotta go to Yon?
Yeah.
Damn.
What
the hell's Yon?
I mean,
that wasn't a question for the snooze.
It is. No, yeah.
no. That wasn't. That was rhetorical. That was close to the groove. Oofgunk, you know where Yon is?
Okay. That'll say the third place we were talking about the other day.
Yeah, this is Hither. Then over there is Thither, and past there is Jon. Yonder is Jon. Jon is yonder.
Sort of, almost. Actually, not quite. Yes and no. And sometimes in between. In fact, that's exactly what this is. We are in between.
What?
I thought we were in hither.
Yeah?
He scratches his head.
Yeah, me too, but
Yeah, we are. We're here in hither. Hither is here, which means in the present. Right? So if you go forwards, you're going that way. If you're going backwards, you're going that way.
He kind of looks around in circles.
Oh, and Jon is
You get what I mean?
Right. Time, perhaps?
Okay, so let's think of...
Yeah, Jon... Right.
Wait, Jon is Jon knight?
Jon is over there.
And he kind of points with one hand. With one hand he holds up like,
This is Jon. This is Thither.
and he holds up his other hand. And then he sticks out his tongue and says,
And this is hither.
I'm just...
Hopefully that makes sense.
It doesn't, but I appreciate you trying.
It's like a music staff.
That does not mean anything to me. I'm so sorry.
Baerd will like start like
Tick tock.
like sort of like playing like a metronome, like sort of the sounds of a metronome.
Can you explain it in like fighting terms?
We're your Cestus punch right now, right after you've done we're in your Cestus punch where your shield was the first one, and then the third one that you sometimes do, that's Jan, I think.
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay, I can do it. Jack says,
Mhm.
we're in round 2, right? We're in round 2 right now. The last round was Thither, and the next round is Jon.
That makes so much more sense. Thank you, Jack. Like, that's all I needed to know.
All right. No worries.
All right, guys, brainstorm. Third question.
That makes
So
me think I'm the smart one. What?
we got Baerd. We got Baerd's suggestion. Has anybody else got a better or a different question to ask? Some ideas I got. We can ask about where the hag is, the one that's.
She's a downfall.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
We've heard this
We're
like
pretty
4
sure
times.
about this.
How are we pretty sure about this?
We've heard this like 4 separate people.
Well, she
I
could
think
travel.
we saw the visions.
Yeah.
The visions came from Downfall, right? And one of the visions was Big Frog Hag.
But the visions aren't necessarily like the present. They're like past or something.
Yeah, I guess so. Or they could be what's happening right now.
They could be.
That makes sense.
How are we supposed to know? Okay, so maybe not that one.
There's 2 kind of questions we can ask. We can ask a question about what we're doing, what we're gonna do in Hither, or we're gonna ask a question about what we're gonna do in the castle of Heart's Desire. We know little to nothing about the other 2 lands that we probably have to pass through.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we could also
how to
ask.
Get to the other lands.
We could ask that. We could also ask for like.
The trees can help us to get to Thither, or maybe Jon.
We could.
But we don't know how to help the trees.
Oh,
We
I think the
could,
trees said that they'll allow you into Thither once you're there.
Baerd is gonna speak up and look at everyone and say, we could ask about Gareth's sword. Or not Gareth, a Vaike's sword.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Vaike's. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Who needs it?
You.
I've
used it.
Okay, what, you guys say I'm inadequate or something? All right, like let's calm down.
Yeah.
Here, okay.
Well,
Whoa, okay,
no.
okay, Garreth. All right.
Whoa.
Okay, Garreth. What did you do during that fight? You play a little bit of music, okay?
Baerd is gonna
It was
look at
effective.
Baerd is gonna look at Vaike, and I'm going to try to see if I can see through his facade.
What facade?
What facade?
I don't know.
Yeah, what facade?
What facade?
Not with a full you mean?
Hey, watch the one. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
what facade going on here?
I appreciate, but this seems like I would feel guilty if we wasted this question on me. You know, we could also ask
It's not a
where's,
waste.
or I mean, do we know where Hannah is? Did the tree say
Ha-
something about where Hannah is?
He's in the
Hannah's in a tree in
In
theater.
a tree in thither. Okay, so never mind. We can ask where Notus's eyeballs are. We can ask where Bird's glasses are. We can ask where Ulric's coin pouch. Why
We
does it
don't
gotta
need
be
to
glasses?
know.
Glasses.
Why do we need to ask where Bird's glasses are?
Because we don't know where they are.
We do know.
We do? Why don't we go get them?
Because they're in the carnival.
Wait, they're in the carnival?
Yeah, they're in Mr. Witch and Mr. Light's cart.
Bird was holding them when we were speaking with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, except we didn't know they were his glasses.
What the hell? What?
Didn't you recognize them?
No.
Or rather, didn't you recognize the glasses in the mirror?
No? Okay, look. As intelligent as I come off as, I'm actually not that smart. Like, I'm sorry to fool you guys. I'm not that perceptive.
I believe you.
Okay, Ulric, calm down.
I'd kind of like to know where Vaike's sword is.
Doesn't April know?
Maybe. But she probably just gave it back to the big green frog. And then she put it somewhere, so I wouldn't
mean,
expect her to
just
hold it there.
because April gave it to her doesn't mean April doesn't know where it is.
True. But again, I feel guilty wasting this question on me.
Not a waste.
Oh, thanks, Jack.
I'm sure we'll find everything in time.
So what do we want to ask? Do we want to ask it where? Because like April stole.
We can also ask where Jack came from.
We could ask the origin story of Jack.
But
Now that's a
Isn't-
waste.
No.
isn't that something that Jack needs to be able to open up about? Isn't that the whole point?
Yeah.
I mean, that's if Jack wants to know.
Right
We can
now,
also ask where Notus.
it's not important.
Mm.
I think we should work on what's immediately in front of us.
Your
And that's-
hands are becoming a problem for you.
But coming.
Yeah.
I've been struggling the whole time we stepped foot in here. The very first thing I did was try to climb down a mountain, and I almost died.
At this, Baerd will you see he looks kind of sad for a moment. He says, "Exactly, you almost died."
But on the contrary, we made it this far, and we're still living. So
If I
Yeah,
accept
but you've
the-
almost died like a lot. Like more than anyone, I think.
look, Ulric.
if I had
Even
accepted
if
the
we-
monarch, you would have died, Vaike. And there's nothing we
we-
could have done.
Can we
Yeah, that's
ask
true.
about the weaknesses, about the hex?
We could. That is a very good thing.
Mhm.
I like that question. What do you think, Notus?
Notus is just observing the group.
No input?
No,
You don't have a question?
not really.
Don't you care where your eyes are?
I can manage perfectly fine without them. I have for a while.
That's what I'm saying with my hands. Just saying.
You've
You
dropped
said-
dead like 4 times.
Today.
Okay.
See, you're good without your hands now. But could you imagine how much better you'd be if you had them?
See, you guys are starting to make me feel like I'm a liability now.
You're not a liability, but you'd be able to kill things 10 times easier if you could just grab them or hold a sword.
Well, you know,
Alright, somebody else. Come on.
okay. What do we want? What is the group gonna vote for? Ulric, what's your vote?
Sword.
Baerd, your vote.
Sword.
Notus, your vote. Oh, sorry, Baerd, go ahead.
I couldn't bear to watch you die, Vaike. I think we should look for it.
I'm not gonna die. What's with all this? I'm the Crimson Fist. I can't die.
Baerd is going to like he's teary as he's gonna look at Vaike and says, "I've watched you nearly die 4 times."
The keyword there, nearly. All right, it's part of the plan. I asked Ulric how many times I got knocked unconscious in that fighting pit. I can't even remember half the times, nor can I count them.
Wouldn't you be much stronger if you actually had a sword?
Maybe.
Vaike, people need you. Ulric needs you.
Muse wants you to get back.
And I will. Again, why am I the one that's gonna die?
Because you've gotten the closest so far.
Hey, Garreth got knocked unconscious once.
Yeah.
Once.
I've only been knocked unconscious 3 times.
Twice.
3 times.
Snake.
Yeah, 3 times.
No.
Tree, snake,
Twice.
and rabbits. 3 times. Come on, put some respect on it.
Judging from
that's
what
you.
April
Wait.
has said, that
Tree,
the odds
snake.
are it's with Bavlorna.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, I think we have a good idea where my sword is. It's with Alarna.
Maybe we need to focus on where Bavlorna... Well, we know where Bavlorna is, but focus on getting to that stage.
Maybe we ask if Bavlorna has any weaknesses.
What
Yeah.
is Bavlorna's greatest weakness?
Lock it in.
Is that that's it? Yeah? Okay.
Just
The eyes
hers?
flare for a moment. Vroom. And yeah, effectively, yes, because their eyes cannot pierce through the mist.
Yeah.
And so, really, they can only answer what's mostly in here. So,
So that means that Zaelong isn't in hid.
correct, yeah. They said something about a palace of heart's desire, but I can't.
So
My
even
eyes
if
can't
we're
pierce the mist.
So even if we were to ask about what we needed to help Sabilna in the castle, they wouldn't be able to help us.
Okay.
Right. So I kind of, in a way, they didn't really answer it, right?
Mm-hmm.
They asked like, where are they? But they couldn't give you more information on it. That's just sort of where they would remember them being. And now their eyes cannot pierce the mists that surround that castle and indeed separate all 3 realms. So it was more of a, I don't know, but this is where I last remember her. If anywhere, she's going to be there. That's the kind of answer that they gave. So I'm actually willing to let you have another answer or another question, because they weren't able to fully answer that. But we'll get onto that in a second. For now, they turn and their eyes cast all the way across. You see a reflection in their scales and within their eyes, passing all the way over the swampland towards Downfall, where there's a cottage sat in the middle of in this place. And he says, running circles may sound fun, but leaves hag sneezing while they're done.
Allergic to Wittershins.
Allergic to Wittershins!
I will sneeze.
Oh my god!
Oh
my god, Jack, this is gonna be so much fun.
Cast haste on Jack and have him run around.
I've already had some practice with Vaike.
Yep. All right, we got one more question.
Yeah.
Like the whole party looking at each other.
Wittershins.
It all comes full circle.
Get the zoomies.
Yep.
Jack gets the zoomies.
Me and Notus are gonna action surge dash, double dash, just run around.
Oh no!
No, that's Jack's turn.
Yep. All right. So final question. I guess we're gonna ask where my sword is.
If you want.
Is everybody okay with that? Ufkong, do you have a question?
No.
I think he's.
Well, I
chill.
do, but it's nothing about like something I want. But I have a question as to what they're gonna do and what just about them. Like, how are you doing? Are you okay? You're holding up all right?
Oh,
wow.
That's
I
a
was
good
gonna
question,
ask that
but
after, to be fair.
yeah,
but,
maybe we could just ask after. Like,
Ufkong, do you want to join the Jumping Junipers?
wait a minute.
You're kind of incredible.
I'm really good at jumping.
Oh,
he's kind of incredible.
Now
if we recruit
I want to
another
ask
person-
where Juniper is.
Oh, we could.
Mm.
Well, we don't know if Juniper's even in the Feywild.
Is she here? And Heather, that's a question. Because otherwise, we're not going
If
to
she's
get
not
much.
in Hither, we're not going to find her.
Well,
Or they're not going to be able to see her.
just ask about the
You
sword.
can either ask. Do you want to ask about the sword, or you can ask how to traverse the mists? That's another question, or how to leave hither. But I think the sword is just a question.
I think we kind of know
Should we
how to
go with
leave
that?
because we need the forest, the be friends of the forest.
All
is,
right.
Our thing. We
Okay.
kind of know that bit.
All right.
So
A little bit, yeah. All
Okay.
right. In that case, then the sword.
What is what is this thing's name? The Snoose?
the
Watcher.
Watcher, the
The
Cerastes?
Watcher. Yeah,
Correct.
what would...
They are a Cerastes. That is what their mythological type is. Yeah.
Okay, but its name is the Watcher.
Yes.
All right, Miss Watcher. Our final question is my sword, which at this point I forgot the name of it. Where is it located? And if I can get a little extra, where did it come from? And what's its origin?
Okay. Ooh, all right. They are gonna have to think for a moment.
Because Vaike all he knows about the sword is that it was passed down from hero to hero, and he was just the next in line, so he doesn't know anything about it.
Ooh, that's a good question. Very good question. Not just the question, but the way you worded it is very good. It's like the wish spell, but more. All right, hold on. Okay. Hold on, I got it. I think we'll go with this. All right. So there is a image flaring up inside of its eyes, and they are more brighter than they have ever been. And you were talking about laser beams from the eyes and stuff like that. I'm not kidding, and I am not kidding. I'm not putting this in because you said it. But there are literal laser beams coming from their eyes right now.
Oh my
There is
God.
honestly, there's an actual reason why as well. And I cannot believe you stumbled upon it. But these eyes look like they are burning, flaming funnels that just shoot out. And the neck cranes back so as not to hit the party. But the fire flumes into a helix. And it's just this concentrated radiation for a moment as they burn out and simmer away. The Cerastes seems like it has taken quite a toll on its mind, and
Oh my God.
it is sword no more, scattered in pieces 3, feared and hidden, for it is the key.
What?
Okay.
It takes a moment to breathe.
We need Jangle Jangle.
And then it focuses its gaze once again and strains to look. Yes. In Witch's Trove, lost things reside. Find the frog's mouth and reach inside.
She ate the sword.
She broke my sword?
At that,
I need something to
you
punch.
see they are quite exhausted from this. But yeah, learning that is a big deal.
I'll swim over
They
to
didn't.
watch her. No, so I'll put my hand on it. Yeah, thank you. Oh no, I won't say that. I'll just put my hand on it.
With pleasure.
They kind of nod and look towards you.
Do I get a feeling from this creature? And does it remind me of my sword?
There is a iridescent kind of sheen to the scales that reflect that same iridescence that your sword indeed had. The blade had that kind of otherworldly aura and magic, and yes, there is definitely a sort of resemblance, but only in perhaps essence, as if they are indeed born of the same thing.
Holy shit.
The same person. And yeah, I see that they look to you as you're like putting your hand on them, and they say, I thank the kindness you have shown, but please do not leave me all alone. If one of you would stay with me, we could be friends eternally.
Ulfgunk, would you be fine moving into this hut?
Well, I do like a rural setting. And, you know, yeah, this is kind of like the life for me by a pool with fish. As long as I'm allowed to fish here, that's a good deal for me.
Is that
I
a
will
deal?
accept one. I will accept one in your stead. They nod. Now go and walk your paths ahead.
Ooh, kind of robotic.
Oh, roboty.
Their head went underwater for a moment, but they say, I will accept one in your stead. Now go and walk your paths ahead.
Don't worry, watch her. We'll bring Zybilna back, and then she'll come back.
And then we might return.
We'll come back with Zybilna, and we'll have a right proper party, and all of our friends we made along the way will all come back here, and we'll have a great party.
Can't we have a party at the castle?
Well, we gotta get everyone together.
Why can't...
They do smile, and they say, I will wait more setting suns, or promised return when your quest is done.
Wait.
Jack,
What?
you go my
Ufgunk
box?
turns to you all. What? Yeah, that's what they say. Ufgunk
But the
turns to the
sun
rest of the party and says,
doesn't set.
Well, guys, it's a shame. You know, I was really tempted to take your offer about joining the jumping Junipers, but it does look like the Watcher needs some company here, and well, yeah.
You're an
It's
honorary
fitting.
Juniper in my heart, Ufgunk.
Uh,
Our team up was
How much,
legendary.
I hope
know,
to
if-
one day meet this Juniper.
We'll have to bring him by one time. You know, me and Ulric.
She's a
If
treat.
we ever go into the trio pit fighting business, we might need you.
Oh yeah.
You can,
Give him the old rope-a-dope.
Absolutely.
I can spear. He does the wrestling with the spear.
Yeah.
He just dives into it.
They could call me the spear fisher or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not
The
the
leaping
Kingfisher?
spear.
The Fisher King!
The fisher. Yeah.
I will reach into my costume clothes. That is like my separate outfit that I'm not really wearing. That I've been sort of like piecemealing off to people, and I will give a. I will give a like a button from it to Ulfgunk as a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, Notus.
Hmm.
He hands you a
Notus.
little bone tooth necklace in return. He's got that little necklace on his arm.
Yeah.
He hands you that in return.
Notus, do you think you could like embroider a little like juniper like headband or like handkerchief or bandana for him?
It shouldn't be too difficult.
So I know we all got tattoos, so he needs a little bit of juniper swag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Watcher.
How about Baerd? Baerd doesn't have Juniper swag.
Baerd doesn't have juniper swag?
No. Baerd joined after we got the tattoos.
That needs to change right now. Notus, make 2 of them, please.
Sure.
It's fine.
No, it's not. I appreciate your stoicism, but can't be part of the Jumpin' Junipers without some juniper memorabilia. Like, what do you want? Like a headband, bandana?
Yeah, anything's cool with me.
What do you make for them, Notus?
So I think for Ulfgunk, we're gonna go with like a. We'll go with like a neckerchief kind of thing. Because then he can tie it around his head like a bandana if it gets too hot while he's fishing too.
Nice.
He can get it wet and it can keep his head nice and damp
Moisture
on a hot day.
Moist.
Beautiful.
Moist.
I do like to be moist. You
And
have
then
made this.
For Baerd, I'm gonna get like if he's got like a strap for like his instrument or whatever, I'm gonna maybe embroider a little juniper on that.
As you grab it,
I don't grab it. I ask for it.
As you pick up Baird's loot, you would see that on the strap there is already a embroidered juniper, and it looks like the way you were planning to make it, like the same mental image. Exactly. In fact, almost too perfect.
I guess I hand it back. Job done.
That was really quick, Notus. I didn't even see you move.
Me neither, funnily enough.
Well, you've made this backwater bullywug a happy frog.
Mission accomplished, guys. Let's go home.
Wishing you all the best. Good luck finding your sword or whatever piece of it there is.
3 pieces? I just hope they're in the same place.
Sure. Things really are. Well, maybe 1 piece is all you need. He shrugs.
One Piece is the friends we made along the way.
Good luck, everyone. And you see him hop up on the back of the Watcher and
Bye-bye, Ulfgunk.
starts fishing.
See you at the party at the Castle of Hearts Delight.
I
That's
bow.
Desire, I think it is.
As
Desire? Oh.
As they go, what color is the Watcher now? Is the black gone?
The black is gone. It's now replaced with a green.
Okay. That's good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Notus, could you reach into my pocket and pull out my list, please?
Yeah.
Could you write down? There's two sides. There's to punch in the face and to do. On the to do side, could you write down throw the ultimate party with all of our friends we made along the way with the Watcher in info?
I will do that.
Thank you. We going back to the inn?
Will you stop that? You're driving me insane now.
This is fun.
Worse than the devil can, I swear.
Would you say enough time has passed for us to go take a long rest now?
Yes, now it is definitely time.
Yes.
Yes.
The harp I will have to add to your sheet bed, but
Yeah.
let me just find it.
I pick up my
It is
viol
called
and
the
put him away as he
Yeah.
stops being animate.
It is called the Discordant Harp, and
Ooh.
the rusty harp is misshapen with permanently grimy strings that magically slip out of tune. As an action, you can strike a terrible sounding chord on the harp directed at a creature of your choice, and it makes a wisdom save or takes psychic damage. And then they
Yeesh.
subtract 1d4 from the next save. Also, Discordant Melody allows you to cast Dissonant Whispers at first level, and it's once per long rest effectively. But
Does it require attunement?
does it not?
Wait, the
That's-
harp?
That's really
It
nice.
should have. I thought it was, but maybe it's not. I'll have to have a little double check. Wondrous item, uncommon. No, it's not.
That's kind of sick.
Ooh.
Alright.
It's kind of sick.
There you go.
There's one more
Magic little
thing
trinket.
that I wanted to ask that I
Go ahead.
with Zargash resting.
We know where Zargash is. He's in a castle. Or he's in a castle somewhere.
Somewhere.
Did
No,
you
well,
get a
he
steam?
is. Is he in a castle? He's in a castle-like
Yeah,
thing.
I'm sure that's not too hard to find.
Oh, I should. do
Maybe
that.
after I get used, maybe if I get close with the Watcher, I can ask a few questions in due time. But it really looked like it took a lot out of them for asking that last one.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
I will offer the Watcher the mushroom.
Oh,
Yeah. You know what? They go from green to straight to orange as they munch down on this tasty helmet.
Hopefully it will help him recover some of his strength. I don't know.
Yeah. Sure. You know what? you can have inspiration. Notice at least that is something. It is simply a gift given, and as you know, the Fae must repay in some way. And so I will say that you just feel a spark of inspiration within your own eyes. I mean, you've never seen such powerful divination magic before, and not at least since the fortune telling, and that's when all this kind of occurred. And so maybe if Sibylna has the power to enchant mystical beasts' eyes with powers of foresight, maybe one day they'll be able to help your eyes. That thought fills you with determination. And let's see. You guys can head back to the inn, or if you'd like, or you can try and rest here. It is very peaceful now that you've dealt with the screaming devilkin. The waters are clean. There's a little shack up there, but it's a bit rickety.
Could we maybe fix it up?
The hut. You can look at the hut and just by looking at it, you can tell this isn't something that was built for the Watcher. It looks so ramshackle. There's like rusty kind of nails hammered into it. It looks like it's been propped up within recent times. It's not covered in grime and muck like some sunken houses. This one looks kind of brand new and makeshift. And the beds smell. There's 3 beds. They're all like moss-ridden beds. These clearly belong to the Devilkin, and they smell of the same infernal creatures. It looks as though this thing was propped up here to keep them sheltered.
Clean the building a bit and maybe renovate it.
Or we just go back to the inn.
I think we should go back to the inn.
I don't think we should go back to the inn.
Why not?
Huh?
Because, one, I promised I wouldn't return before we did the thing.
Oh, that's fair.
2, there's some weird stuff happening in the cellar.
Wait, what? You're not going to return until what? You're not going to return until what?
We deal with Acton.
Until we have... I can't return until we've dealt with Acton.
Oh.
You could stay in my hut, if Gunk says.
Like
This one or the one with the
organ?
Yeah, my actual home. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
that's not far from here.
I'd love to. Yeah, we know where it is. We just were there.
And it's
a very nice.
I can play some music for everyone. I'm sure you'll hear it from up here.
I look forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good luck out there. Bye-bye for now. Have fun.
And you see the Gunk beginning to show them sort of how to fish. And that is where we'll return back. Alrighty. You can return there post haste. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
There's enough room for all of you to kind of just squeeze up inside. It is only home for a little frog normally, but there's enough room you could.
It's on stilts, right?
You could all. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
So even someone underneath as well.
I'll sleep underneath it. Yeah.
There you go then. Perfect.
But I will take my mandatory soak before lying down.
Of course, yes. No worries. In fact, there is like a little pool underneath the stilts where water is kind of pooled up, right? It's like a little puddle.
Oh, I'll just sleep in that.
That you can just soak in. Yeah, sleep in the puddle. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No problem. All right. The night. I need to roll something. Are you doing any watches or?
Yeah, we should do watches. I'll take first watch. Anyone gonna stay up with me? Jack, Ulric.
I could do a watch, I'm sure.
Yeah, Bert, you want to?
All right, Baerd second.
I should do first.
I'll do first with Baerd.
Baerd first.
For
and then who would do second?
I could do second.
And then Notus third. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. The night does have some strange sounds in the swamp.
Does anyone want to hold my balloon?
What does your balloon do?
What does my balloon do? Well,
you gotta stand like a flamingo, which actually clears up the floor a little bit.
If you sleep on one leg to get a better long rest, all hit dice back and temporary HP equal to 1 roll of a hit dice.
Oh,
excuse me, what?
I'm gonna pose out on the front in that one leg pose all night.
And because he can't hold on to it, I'm going to tie it around his wrist like a child.
Yes, you will no longer lose weight.
Oh, that's cute. Sure. All right.
In the water.
Perfect. You get back all your hit dice, not just half. Great. But the rest of you, before the long rest. Oh, and also because it. No, you get your exhaustion. Yeah, you get rid of your exhaustion finally as well. Because you survived on 1 HP today. You didn't go down today, Vaike.
First time in the Feywild with no exhaustion. Oh my god, this is so exciting.
Notice, roll me a perception check on your watch. The others, they go by without a problem. But
I will explicitly say I use Vaike's voice to wake up Ulric, telling him that it's time for his watch, knowing he's going to be eepy, and I am trying to avoid yelling at this hour.
Okay.
Thanks, Vaike.
Where's Vaike?
Vaike, your dreams are particularly vivid and colourful. Thinking about all the things you've learned today, you harken back to the fortune teller where you're in that tent. You remember the card being ripped into 3 pieces.
Oh!
It is then you realize they would your lost thing was shattered a long time ago, and those pieces, they've been separated for some time. Could be anyone's guess where they are, but 3 does seem to be a recurring theme throughout this entire Feywild. It's a number that's repeated a number of times. Now, when you touched the Watcher and kind of felt their scales, you had sort of a moment where you tapped into their essence briefly, and your memories sort of spin with ideas and perhaps thoughts of where they came from, because that's really what you was trying to ascertain, was where does your sword come from? You remember Zaelong must have built this place, this realm. If it is hers, if she is truly an archfey, this is her domain. Possible that she took care of and oversaw every creation of every little mushroom and reed and rock out there, intending to fill it with all kinds of magical creatures. And perhaps the whimsical nature, the whimsical combination of a moose and a snake might just well have been one of her first ever creations. But if that's so, I kind of feel a little bit sorry for them in a sense that they've been left alone for however long, waiting for Zaelong to return, but never truly knowing what happened to them, and not having the power to see what has happened to them. And for a moment, you think maybe you should have been the one to stay behind and have that connection, but that was maybe in a different life, maybe in a different time. You've got your own ambitions, and the party are also counting on you. But there is just a little bit of you that felt sorry for their loneliness. But you've made a promise to have a big old party, and they're invited, of course. So hopefully that will always make up for it in the future. But yeah, you've got too many promises to keep to stay in one place. Yeah. You also just have a dream of weirdly reaching into a frog's mouth, and
man.
More and more, it's less of a disgusting thought, because as you reach in, it's almost like you see your own hand, like webbed and slimy and mucousy and green textured and kind of like mottled with warts. It's something that you've begun to embrace as you realize you are inside a pond right now. You're sleeping in a pond. It's a muddy place. You're just enjoying the moisture, and
Pretty good moisture.
it's
Can't
pretty
lie.
great. Yeah, it's like that meme with the frog. It's just enjoying being in the mud.
Moisturize.
Have you seen that?
I've seen the frog like in the faucet of water, just.
Oh, okay. I'll have to find it. It's like being
me.
in my lane, enjoying life or something. I'll find it later. But anyway,
Me
it's
and
just,
my lane
that's
enjoying
just
life
you.
with the frog in a like a
Yeah.
pool of water. Yeah.
He's like coated in mud. Like every inch of him is like soaked. Yeah, that's you right now as well. And you fully embraced the froggy nature.
Unbothered,
anyways.
moisturized in my lane.
That's
Well
it. Yes,
hydrated,
please.
flourishing.
Have you found it?
There's a few different versions. This is the first one that I found, which is I'll post it in side chat or the Carnival
Yeah.
chatter.
Totally do that. I need to see it.
I'm having great dreams. Pondering my life.
Oh, that's not the one I meant, but yeah, that will do for now. That's great. That's cute.
No, yeah, makes sense.
Unbothered,
Flourish.
moisturize in my lane. Well,
Dude, if you tell me that there's gonna be if there's a part of my sword in hither and yorn and dither, oh man.
And that's where we'll leave your dream for now.
Man.
Meanwhile, you hear on your watch, Ulric, you hear a splash during your watch.
There you go.
Splash?
Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Yes, wet happy in my goop. Thank you. That's the one.
That's fake, yeah.
I need to put it on the stream. There we go. Unbothered, wet, happy, in my goop, slopped up, squelching. Delicious. But yeah, Ulric, you're sitting there chilling, and then you do hear a kind of a splash, and it's directly below you.
Yeah, I want to go see what that is.
It looked like something fell into the water, and it was kind of heavy, like plump. Like it was something kind of small but heavy, and it fell like directly from you. It felt. You swim down. You can try to look for it, but it's in the middle of the. Well, it's twilight.
Oh,
but it is.
I'd have to swim down.
Yeah, you could swim down and try to look for it though.
I don't know. Middle of the night, random plopping in the water. Last time someone jumped in the water, they got bit 3 times.
That's true.
I probably, if I can't like just peek over and see it, I don't think I'm gonna try to investigate. I'll keep like an eye on it to see if it's something dangerous, but I don't think I'm gonna jump in the water.
Whatever it was, it sunk pretty fast, and you don't see it come back up or any movement. It just ripples out from the water, and that's it really. Nothing else happens after that. So your watch goes by without a hitch. Finally, Notus on your watch. You're out here, and once again, there's a foul smell in the air. Up till now, those organs that have been playing created a sense of clean air. Remember, it was a fresh kind of environment, but something then catches your nose, and it's rotten. And in fact, it's been on the map for quite a while right now. Can you actually see what's there?
It's on the map.
Down in the bottom right corner.
Yep, there it is. In the tree line.
Oh, hell no.
Kind of nestled in between the mangroves, you see there is a single rotting zombie standing there, kind of with neck tilted to one side, shoulders slumped, and it's just watching back at you.
How long has everyone been asleep?
6 hours?
How long do they need?
8?
I'm gonna keep my eyes on him. I'm not gonna do anything for now.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't need to be 8 in consecutive, right?
No, it doesn't. But you notices just keeping an eye on it for now.
I'm gonna have
And
my
it seems to do very
crossbow at
much-
my side, like just on my lap.
Hmm.
But I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just watching it.
Yeah. As it happens, it's in shooting distance, but it does very much the same thing as you. It watches and doesn't do anything to provoke your attention, but after a long 2 hours, perhaps, when it's about time your party would be waking up, you start to see it shamble away into the tree line and disappear from view. And that concludes a long rest, guys. You can all click long rest.
Let's go.
You're all happy, wet, unbothered,
Wait, all of us?
flopped up and
I thought just me.
in your goop.
Mm,
Yeah, no, some of you are happy there.
No, exhaustion.
And you two don't forget your eye
Chris?
drops. You gotta do your eye drops.
yeah.
I think this is the last
Oh,
day.
yeah.
I think this is the last day.
This
right?
is-
This is the last day.
Wow.
Yep.
We're
Correct.
back to our beautiful selves, Ulric.
Perfect.
No longer warty boys. You should put Ulfgunk up at the Watcher.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know,
let's put
are
him
we
over
gonna call it there? It is 2:30, or it is time.
here. Yeah. It is about that time. Which is unbelievable, because I honestly thought you'd make it to the Brigand Stowaway this session. But it looks like you're going to go in first thing next session.
I
Yeah.
will let the group know about the zombie.
Mm,
Okay.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Zargash.
probably Sargash.
If he wants to fight, you can come
Oh,
get it.
would that have been Sargash?
It didn't
Did
do
he die?
anything. It just watched. It didn't do anything, and then when everyone started waking up, it kind of shuffled off. So it's probably following us, but
Good, it can watch us kick Agdom's butt in 4K.
I just figured the sleep was a little bit more important after yesterday.
Very good. Very
Mm.
good call.
Besides, and I sort of
wanna-
look behind me, like towards where it might be. I know a rat when I see one.
Just
Referencing
trust your
Zargash.
noses. If you start to smell
Mm.
something funky, that's probably him.
Probably Ulric.
Rats don't smell.
Or it
I
does.
meant the zombie.
Oh.
All right.
Chris.
And yeah.
Before I rested, could I have divined on the cake to see if the Duchess
right.
was able to get him?
Did you get the cake? The cake is actually still on the loose.
The
Holy-
cake is on the loose.
The
It
cake's
will
on the
show
loose.
up.
I
God.
repeat, the cake is on the loose.
Mhm.
Check
I'm
out
sorry.
cake.
I'm sorry. I need information. What? I need
Oh
context.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna point
okay.
out that the cake is technically our ally, so it being on the loose
It's a good thing.
Is a good thing.
Yeah, okay. In this style, with the big ogre lady, we were invited to set a table, clean her pool, with Ulric as her pool boy. And I was invited to bake a cake. And it was a very ornery cake where the cake didn't want the ingredients to be put in the cauldron. And
And the ingredients included stuff like lost hope, crocodile
lost hope,
tears.
crocodile tears, and a sweet tooth. And
That's
for the
right,
sweet
sweet
tooth, I
tooth.
used my own tooth.
And it turns out the cake was actually a grey ooze, which was pretending to be a cake, but eventually they kind of come round, and they started to behave.
They had a stern talking to. They were
That's
a
right,
very
yep.
badly behaved cake.
Sure.
And then after they were put on the table, it like took off, and then
It's
Yeah,
sprouted
when-
like a
when-
little
when-
man.
when I forced the ingredients in, it took the shape of a cake, and it leapt to the set table. And then halfway
And then
the
just
party, it ran away.
Yeah,
Garreth
that's
is
just
the muffin
Grime
man.
tried to devour it.
Yeah.
Garreth is the muffin man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And because my tooth was in it, I could scry on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want that to
And,
be a
and
permanent
send messages
one.
to it.
All day in the Feywild.
I could have sent it messages. That's true. Oh yeah, I can
Somewhere
tell.
in the
I can send him a message. Hey, run as fast as you can. No one shall catch you. Sure, you are the pudding man.
Pudding man.
Uh,
Oh, boy. Well, we will leave. We'll leave it there for now. Then this is a little sneak peek of the map for the Brigand's Tollway, and we'll see if you can finally infiltrate Agdon's lair, cleanse the
mean,
corruption
infiltrate?
from the tree stump, and bring about justice for these poor people who have had their memories
These
stolen by this guy
poor misguided hares.
and the hairs. Yeah.
don't worry.
All right.
Don't worry. He's had to stew in rumors all night and satyr singing our praises. Oh yeah, we sent more shit to Agdon. We sent him like letters. We sent him.
There's a pixie that's gonna go around and start spreading rumors about him.
Like he is. It's not a good day for Agdon.
Oh yeah, and when we had a short rest, me and Baerd were probably like scheming. Yeah, remember that song that he was singing? That bad, terrible song that all the heirs were
Yeah,
singing.
let's parody a song. Yeah.
Yeah, let's improve it. We can make it better. And then, as if we've known each other for like a decade, we are creating our own version of Agon's song.
Schemers.
Anyway, with that, we'll end the stream. Thank you guys for playing. See you all next week. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.